Hey everyone, it is what is it? Yeah, today's Thursday. Today's Thursday. I hope everybody's day's been going on. Mine's been going on okay. It's pretty busy, but things are going okay for the most part. I hope everybody else's day has been going well as well. And today we're going to be playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey. We're going to be continuing where I last left off. And where I last left off is we were heading towards an island, but we do have some other things on the island where I need to do leveling stuff. Mainly because of the island, because in the Assassin's Creed Odyssey, you have to level up if you when it comes to do stuff in certain areas. Otherwise, you'll get destroyed by enemies, and it'll make it very hard to get stuff done. So we'll be doing on the area that I'm at when we last stopped. And I think I'm in the area where I remember when I did my original run on it, there was some really funny stuff that happened. So I can't wait to find out what happens, because it's been a long time since I last played Odyssey. So it take me time to remember some stuff, but we'll see if it is when we get to there, because I'll recognize if it is. But before we get to that, let's see. Let's see, Real Naston. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Sorry if I mess it up, but thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Welcome on into the workshop. And with that, guys, why don't we head on over and get started with Assassin's Creed Odyssey, shall we? Can't wait to find out what happened. What is going to happen now. Also, we do need to go and get the Orichalcum. I haven't been able to complete a quest yet, because with the one that we had, it wanted me to like kill 5 Spartan strategy. I know the brutes were easy to find, because I mean, brutes are a common enemy among the ranks on both Sparta and Athens. So it wasn't hard to find those, but we never find any strategy, which is really weird. I thought we would find some of them. Though I kind of wish they did have like a weekly reward thing for the store. Like I wish they did like with Valhalla, where they gave you like a chance to earn free stuff. Because that one thing I liked about Valhalla was that you were able to get some free stuff, guys. Obviously we can't get, like, I would like to get this suit. I would like to get the Abstergo suit. The Abstergo suit, I have to admit, it looks nice. Now this was one I had and used a lot, was the Hades Champion. That one I really enjoyed using. And look at all the nice weapons we can get from the shop as well. If only they did the thing like in Valhalla, where we had a chance to get a random one weekly. Ugh. If only we had 50 more Helix credits. Yeah, good thing is over here. We can get the mission. Okay, let's see. Spartan soldiers are dogs. My track. You do that and let's see. Okay, let's see. And that one, we can do 2 of these. And it's best we get these quests out of the way first before we actually do the stuff we need to do. So. Okay, talk to the position. So let me check the map. Okay, now to check the quests. Ah, not very far from where we are. That's good. Look at all that salt. Talk to the musician.
You left a message on the board. What's the matter?
Uncultured fools. Swine! At least the Athenian soldiers behaved like humans.
Your music wasn't popular with the Spartans.
They spat on me. They threatened and leered. Told me to go back to the city and give birth to sons. May the crows take them and the commander who invited me to come play here.
So you want me to send the Spartan commander to Hades?
By the gods, you read my mind.
The commander's head is mine.
I'll help you. You have my word.
The glory
Mainly we're
will
just
be
doing it for the
yours, Nersa.
orichalcum.
I'll come back when I'm done.
Careful. Don't want to be caught here.
Ah, there he is.
Right. Now to collect.
All right. And no doubt someone's heard that, so best I get out of here before someone does come after me.
You again. Have you killed him?
Your man is dead.
You're truly a great warrior. Please, take this as thanks.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, that's one Orichalcum quest down. What about the other? What does that one want me to do? Okay, destroy encounters all over Greece. Kill Spartan soldiers all over Greece. Destroy Spartan armies all over Greece. Okay. Open, no doubt encounter Spartan soldiers. So I don't think I have to worry about that too much right now. Now to head into here because I think I could do the quests that are in this area. We need to do it to level up. The salty bar. Oh, the salty bear. Okay, need to go further in the story to unlock that. I think the town was over here, remember?
I should try to stay out of sight.
Salty bandits? What do they do? They just steal salt? This should be the spot where the quests are. Yet I see no quests. Injured Java, let's see what this one is.
Need something, stranger?
You sail aboard the Avrestia with Navas.
How do you know this, stranger?
I once stood alongside him until a filthy pirate ran his blade through my back. Now I can barely stand straight. I was replaced by you.
Sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry to hear of your injury. I had no idea I was taking anyone's place.
The worst part is, I always dreamt of sailing with my son. But with my back, I can't even collect enough wood to build a felucca for him.
So you want me to give you some drachmi?
Yes, any drachmi you can give helps.
Take
All
this.
yours.
Yeah, this is the place. I remember where some funny stuff happens here. But the quests aren't showing up. Oh wait, now I remember. Now I remember. These don't is part of this this right here. The Lost Tales of Greece is part of that. That's what it is. No wonder we can't do it right now, because I don't have it unlocked. I thought I had it unlocked. I thought it was unlocked because, you know, because the way the level is here. I mean, it's a level 12 to 14 area. I thought it might have been unlocked, but apparently it's not. The Lightning Bringer. Yeah, best we don't try to do this one, because we can't do this one, because if we try to do that bounty, we'll get killed. But I am seeing some Cult of Cosmos. So since I can't do the quest, sadly, that I wanted to do today, I thought we would be doing today, the really funny quests, we're gonna head back to the Adrestia. If I remember, that's what the name of the ship is. Our ship is. We're gonna get on and we're gonna sail on off to the island.
In position for sailing!
Good to have you back, Commander. They're going to hit us! We are going to need to replace those timbers!
Everybody brace!
Ah, no, our ship sank. Hey, Alpha, welcome on in. I hope your day's going well. Let me give you a shout out. Oh, doing good. Doing good. Busy day today, but I'm glad to be here playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey. And I thought we'd be doing the quests that were at that area I was in. You're welcome, Alpha. Anytime. I love playing the clips and seeing what pops up. Especially like when Finn gets shouted out and it does the nya clip. Okay, let's go over ship. Can I upgrade anything? And we're low on wood. We need wood if we want to fire arrows and fire javelins. We need wood.
Faster!
Yeah, best I not try to attack the Spartans here because I just realized we're surrounded. There are too many Spartan ships right now for us to take on alone because we don't have full upgrades.
Towers in position! Sails! Now!
Sail! Sunken Temple of Aphrodite.
Everyone to battle positions!
Yeah, best that we avoid the pirates. And did that boat just drop down from out of nowhere?
The Bay of Maracana is in you know, the battle where a handful of Athenians pushed back the first Persian invasion. The great Themistocles. King Darius of Persia.
I'm not sure.
The site where the great Theseus slayed the vicious Cretan bull.
Oh, that marathon.
You're both hopeless.
That's funny right there.
Sails up! Now!
We're ready! Steady your aim! Alaka! They are headed right for us!
Brace yourself for impact!
Ramming speed!
The wind took that one! They're gearing up to ram us! We are at a disadvantage here! Watch them, Commander! They are heading this way!
Let's go! We're moving now!
All right, time to board. Never mind the fire there. It's fine. Right off, knocked the captain right off his ship. Like, what the? All right, we got some wood. More wood. Yay, we got the wood. And we got a new boat. We have been needing wood.
There's much to do, and many unknowns.
They are headed straight for us! Someone cover their position!
Who's ready?
We need to move before they hit us! We need to fire!
Let's move! Arrows at the ready!
Getting in position! Commander, they are trying to ram us!
Ready for impact!
All right, time to board them. Okay, we must kill the enemy crew. We can't just loot it. There's shark food.
We need reinforcements!
Speed up!
Oh, I thought that one might have gone away.
Ready your bows!
Try again!
Ah!
Reloading!
Ready arrows!
All right, time to board another ship.
I think we're out of danger. Can never get too comfortable on these waters, though.
Boarding party on me! Let's send them to Poseidon!
Phew, their swords stink.
Now it's time to deal with me!
And now down to the drink it goes. Oh yeah. Oh, I completed the quest. Nice. Wasn't trying to complete one, but I ended up completing it. I was just doing it to get resources.
Sail down! Get in position!
Wait, why is Athens coming after us? I don't have a bounty on me. Or is it because I sided with them in that one battle? I sided with the Spartans in that one battle. That might be why they're mad.
We did sail another day.
Alexander, there's a question you'd like to ask me. Go on, speak. How did you find it?
My mother told me that the Spartans army brought it back from the Battle of Thermopylae.
Why bring it back to Rome?
Leonidas was her father.
Incredible. And it gives you visions.
Now
It's
it's
time to
too
guide you. Show you what power.
There's more. It helps me in battle.
What do you mean?
Can't really
Oh.
describe it.
Okay.
It's like I know
Yep.
what my opponent's next move will be just before it happens.
Fascinating. This is just extraordinary.
Okay, we're close to place.
Yes, here we can see the tomb of the greatest Myrmidon.
All right, we made it to the island. And if I remember, I think this is where we upgrade the spear that we use. It still would be really neat if we could like go back in time and see everything. I think that would be really neat. Like just go back in time and like observe and see what happened. Like don't change anything, but we can see what actually happened and put it down in records.
Is that a door? I've never seen anything like it before.
It's definitely Isu.
How do I get inside? I wonder if...
It would be cool. Yep, it definitely would be cool to be able to see what happened in history right then and there, so I actually know how it happened.
Who's there? Come out!
Hesitation only hastens.
The grave, I know, Mater.
Your form is improving. Your resolve is strong, but you're not taking action.
I was going to.
I know, but it's the moments in between that decide everything. Your turn.
Leonida's spear.
You're old enough now. My father's spear holds a certain burden, but you're ready.
I felt something.
Huh?
The spear. It has magic.
Carries with it a long line of power. A bloodline of incredible heroes. The same blood within you and me and our family.
All of us?
Think of Leonidas. He had great courage. And he made a great sacrifice. You share in his blood and the strength he possessed. We are able to feel certain things happening around us. That is our family's gift.
Eagle vision.
But not everyone understands that. Some recognize the power we bear and want it only for themselves. They will try to take it from us.
I won't let them.
I know. You're a warrior. If we keep moving forward, always moving forward, we're untouchable. Storm's coming in.
Then maybe we should move forward now.
Mater, I haven't forgotten you.
And there goes the door closing.
By the gods. Who
I
built all
think
this?
the idea of an animus is actually pretty cool. but I think the only way anyone would use it is if the side effects were gone. Yeah, the bleeding effect, because that is one of the also a thing that happens with overusing the animus. It's the bleeding effect, because your memories of the person you're viewing, like if you're viewing that person too much, your memories and their memories get all jumbled up, and that causes people to go mad. Well, you inherit the skills, but I think unless the side effects are gone, you would have to have a really strong mental fortitude to be able to handle the animus and the bleeding effect and everything, because if you can't handle the bleeding effect, it will drive you completely insane.
How does a place like this exist?
Yep, I remember now. This is a place that we will be coming to a lot.
Explain this to someone like Marcos. Something's glowing over there.
And if you notice, it's in the shape of a spear.
Forge activated. Synchronizing retransmission chronicity. Contact engaged.
And we're back in the modern world.
Themos. The Forge.
I knew I let you stay in the Animus too long. Your vitals are crashing.
You don't understand. This confirms it. Cassandra didn't just have Isu technology. She had the means to improve it. Imagine how powerful the staff could be.
I admit, that could be an incredible find. But right now, I'm the doctor, and I take care of you. Now get some rest before you go back to Cassandra.
You're right, I'll take a break.
If you insist, but only because I've got work to do on the outside.
Please, just clear your head. The last thing we need is a cell leader suffering from the bleeding effect and spearing us because we're Hittites or Thracians.
I won't. But Thracians throw great parties.
Don't forget, we're a team. We'll back you up until you're finished your investigation.
I know. Kyoshi secured the loft yesterday and he's keeping an eye out. Elena's on call doing historical research.
And I'm here to talk if you're feeling any confusion from the Animus.
Always the therapist.
I think the idea of learning through them is cool, but it's the bleeding of the memories that people would demand to get rid of. Yeah, that would be a reason, but also it kind of would also hinder, because it might prevent you from learning the skills necessary. Like you may not be able to fully learn them. Like you may have like a concept of them, but you may not fully know them. So they have to figure out a way to make it to where it's safe if the bleeding effect does happen, but it wouldn't cause you to like go crazy and mad and start seeing everybody as enemies. What do you think of the mission so far?
So, Doctor, how do you feel now that we're closer than ever to the staff?
I believe this staff is important. But the Templars and Assassins have found staves of Eden before. Nikolai Tesla blew one up in Russia, if I remember correctly.
This is different. If what I saw in Egypt is true, this staff doesn't control minds. It controls physics, time. Imagine rewriting the rules of the universe.
The spear you found is right here, and it's not doing anything.
The spear's attached to a bloodline. Leonidas, Cassandra, and Alexios. They were intimately connected to it.
Are you sure you can use the Staff of Hermes, then?
No. But if the Templars get it, they won't stop until they find someone who can.
Got a good point there. We don't want this. We don't need the staff falling into anybody else's hands. What do you think of the new Animus?
So, what do you think of my new Animus?
You mean our new Animus? That's Abstergo equipment.
Which I've modified to within a millimeter of its digital life. It's an Animus console prototype, Brahmin variant with the I/O capacities pushed to their max. Ultra portable with more calculating power than NASA and CERN combined.
Damn, that's a really strong computer they got in that Animus. That's enough for now.
I'll go stretch my legs. Too bad we don't have access to the Abstergo gym anymore, huh?
Membership costs too much.
That, and we're working for the, in this point, Layla is working for the assassin, so I don't think she'll be able to do it.
What?
What?
I wonder if the Fry twins would still recognize London. A rooftop's still a rooftop.
Oh, Assassin's Creed Syndicate reference.
How's it going out there?
Well, no threats in view.
I'm glad we could work together again.
I believe our working methods are compatible.
Why are you so short with
Are you
me?
still upset about our last run-in with Abstergo? I'm sorry, I didn't realize those hills in Quebec were so steep. But hey, you and your Yakuza reflexes saved us. Sorry, ex-Yakuza.
We're all alive and our injuries have healed. That's what matters.
What do you think we should do next?
Of course, I'll return to the Animus, then follow the trail Herodotus left to find the staff. But there's so many possibilities, so many choices. There's no way to know which ones are right. You used to run part of the Japanese Brotherhood. What would you do?
Take things one step at a time, observe then act, or kill everyone and search their pockets for answers. You decide.
That's one way of doing things. Actually, it is the beginning of the bleeding effect and learning, getting the skills that their ancestors use. Ah.
Thanks for watching our backs, Kiyoshi. I'll leave you to your work.
I'll report in if Abstergo drops by.
Looks third echelon. Or is it fourth? Too bad we had to leave before we could drink some more caribou.
Caribou?
Looks third echelon. Or is it fourth?
Okay, I think with those goggles, it's got to be a reference to another game, but I don't know what game it is.
Eagles are fine and all, but a pet monkey would be even cooler.
Yeah, no, I'd rather have the eagle.
The center of the universe, circa 400 BCE. I should check.
Okay. Check the audio files.
The Lost Book of Herodotus. The Spear of Leonidas. If I didn't work for the assassins, I wouldn't believe it. I'm still not sure I believe it. But a little luck and a lot of research later, and we've got ourselves the archaeological find of the century. At least, we would if I could publish it.
Yeah, but sadly she can't do that because if she did, Abstergo would no doubt try to use it.
Hier soir, un cambriolage a eu lieu à la basilique cathédrale Notre-Dame de Québec. Heureusement, les dégâts au bâtiment historique sont minimes. Le secrétariat de la paroisse rapporte que les malfaiteurs sont partis en laissant derrière la cible du vol.
Okay, we can't do anything there. All we have is that one audio there. What about this computer?
Fascinating. Layla, can you believe we're meeting Herodotus himself?
I can. He sure does talk a lot.
Is there anything I can help you with?
Let's see, what can you tell me about the book?
So does what I'm seeing as Cassandra match your research? I had to tweak the Animus to use what we have of the book as reference.
That book is a lost work by Herodotus. He basically invented the concept of recording history.
with the bleeding effect. I wonder how. Just imagine experiencing that two different memories at once.
To see the past firsthand is why I joined the Assassins.
Most people would talk about justice.
We see that a lot with Desmond. He didn't start having bad bleeds until he starts being in the Animus 24/7 with very small breaks. Yeah, so probably what it is with the Animus, it probably wouldn't affect you a whole lot as long as you don't like just spend like 24/7 in the Animus. Like if you just spend like small amounts of time, probably the risk of the bleeding effect of you driving him mad probably might be lessened a whole lot. So like if they were to release an Animus, basically they would have to put a warning on it, like saying, don't use the Animus all the time or else you'll go insane.
So I've met Herodotus, but I don't know much about him.
He's brilliant. His histories are considered the foremost textbook of classical Greece. People have made their careers analyzing his words for some new perspective. To see him in his own world, walking in the polis, and... Sorry, but he's kind of a hero of mine.
You can fangirl all you want.
Yay!
I'll leave you to your work.
If you need anything, just let me know.
The more exposure you have, and the worse the bleeding effect is. Yep, definitely. And I would not be surprised if I see where we do end up having something like the Animus, but it's more like a Ready Player One kind of device.
I get the impression you'll be there a long time.
It's want to return to the Animus.
Yes, I'm ready to go back to Cassandra.
All right, I'll be watching your back.
Because that's what I'm thinking is that when we're eventually going to get it like a device like a Ready Player One that a lot of people used, and it'll be where it's more like that, where a lot of people, it will be where a lot of people will stop like making and wanting material goods, and then it will be where everybody's like in the oasis and like chilling out and getting everything they have is in there. But do it minus the, if you die in the game, you lose everything.
The cult won't stand a chance.
Okay. Leonidas' spear. Upgrade the spear of Leonidas here at the Forge of Hephaestus. Using artifact fragments. Upgrading it increases your adrenaline and unlocks more powerful abilities. Artifact fragments from defeated members of the Cult of Cosmos. Review the quest menu to track progress toward more spear upgrades. Okay, so now I can upgrade the Spartan kick again. Probably, but you know, I wouldn't mind finding out more about my ancestors. Same, I wouldn't mind finding out more about, like, I know a lot of ancestors they have, because I got a whole lot of ancestors. And knowing how what really happened, that would be definitely interesting.
Time to talk.
Well, that's one way of saying it. You couldn't just say time to talk instead of trying to hit me with an arrow.
You're not hard to track.
Did you come alone? Are you all right? Alexios, you're alive.
Don't touch me.
Come on, little brother. You have to tell me everything. What's happened to you?
I don't have to tell you anything. I don't know you.
Well, I know you. It doesn't matter. There's more important things to argue about.
You're right. Like that stunt you pulled with the artifact. It got my attention, if that's what you wanted.
What? The artifact showed the truth. We're family. And we made it out of Sparta alive.
Yes, it did show the truth. It confirmed what I always knew. You threw me off a fucking mountain!
You're wrong.
If that's what you think, Alexios, you must have hit your head on the way down.
I've heard this story, and not from a liar like you. And never call me Alexios.
Right.
Who are you calling a liar?
Now him, I don't know.
He's a demigod, worshipped and feared by the cult and all the Greek world.
That's not who you are. Gods don't bow to the cult.
Sounds like a fantasy to me. Did the cult cook that story up too?
I'd watch your fucking mouth, or I'll shut it for you.
You didn't when you had the chance before, and I bet you won't now. This is stupid. We need to find our mother.
I'm not interested in reunion. I just want to know what you think you're doing.
Same thing as your cult. Looking for Myrrine, our mother.
They don't need her.
Your cultists think differently. She's their next target.
If they ever pursued her, it would be to kill her. But if you don't know where she is, that means she abandoned you too. How sad.
Nope, she didn't. She's still our mother.
Even if we were abandoned, we survived. We can go back to the way things were if we can find her.
The cult has no interest in sentimentality or family. Its only aim is control.
I never found Nikolaos. I think it'd be best like to make, like to say like he's dead.
If they're after all of us, there's one less person to find. I killed Nikolaos.
Yet here you are, acting so righteous, when really, you're just like me.
I don't care what you think. I'll find Myrrine. Do the right thing. Come with me.
What?
We could find her. Together. You could help me.
Oh, you think friendship is the answer? Running around like lost children looking for dear mother. You're so weak.
It's not weakness.
It's responsibility, not weakness. I won't abandon the whole family just for spite.
Responsibility? Get off your high horse. The cult has a plan, and it won't be interrupted by the likes of you.
What are the cult's plans?
Taking your own mother isn't enough for them?
We're not abductors. We're political. Those who don't stand with us, stand against us. And they pay for that mistake.
Like me.
Like you. I heard you're planning a trip to Athens. When you go, tell Pericles and his elitist scum they're next.
What do you want with our family?
The cult let Myrrine live. They let Nikolaos live. Why kill them now?
Because you live. You brought this on her and yourself. The cult is powerful, but they're mortals. I have the blood of gods, so they think you do too. But they'll see how wrong they are.
I'm bringing down the cult.
I'm going after the cult.
We're definitely taking down the cult. Never trust the cult.
Numbers. You've seen what I can do, and you still think you stand a chance?
Try me.
So having guts runs in the family, does it? You claim we have the same blood. So let's see what you can do.
You're still my brother.
We still found each other, brother.
I told you not to touch me.
Demos! Well,
Alaka, Herodotus won't believe this. I have to tell him what happened.
It's definitely interesting seeing it as how I did it originally, because originally how I played as Alexios, and seeing how Alexios is in the Demos position is definitely interesting.
Well, was the legend true? Was it magnificent? What happened to you? And your spear?
Slow down, Herodotus. My spear's stronger now. I can feel it. You were right, there was some kind of artifact there. It showed me a vision. Of me and my mother.
So, the ancient civilization is real. Cassandra.
Imagine if the Isu were real, like finding artifacts of their technology.
That's not everything. Demos followed me here. The cult's already moving, he told me himself. They're going after us. My family, Pericles.
Why would he tell you? Unless it was a trap.
It doesn't matter. We have to get to Athens to warn Pericles. And we need to find my mother before they do.
Then, we go to the Pnyx. If Pericles is anywhere, he's there.
Okay, we can always fast travel. But I see a Cult of Cosmos member.
Ready for departure! Waiting your orders, Commander!
Before we go on the main quest, let us head on over. See if we can take down another cult member.
Get that sail down! Storm ahead, Commander!
Ability, assassination, knockout damages are increased by 20. Yep, definitely need that because we're going to be using that a lot for assassination.
I see salvage! Ready yours! Slow the ship! We'll wait for the commander's return.
Okay, let's take this cult member down. The Chimera. Okay, killed the captain, killed the cultist guard, free captive, loot treasure. Good night.
One less evil in the world.
Nice, we got the Chimera. Takes care of that member and free the captive.
Many thanks, Mistios. This will not soon be forgotten.
Freedom! This will not be forgotten, friend!
There we go. Complete. Now let's check on inventory. Okay, back to the ship.
The helm's all yours.
Okay. Where is the quest taking us now? Welcome to Athens. Upgrade the spear. Okay.
We are heading into a storm.
Okay, we are heading this way. Heading to Athens.
We should pick up that salvage.
Actually, let's check the on ship upgrades. Can we upgrade the ship? Yes, we can. Finally, we can get fire. And again, we need wood. Fire Brazers. Upgrading the Brazers has unlocked powerful fire attacks. Build up fire. Okay. And down goes Athens.
Seas are treacherous around Chaos. We should be careful.
What? Charybdis and Scylla await at the bottom of the sea, I suppose.
No, pirates, a lot of them.
Ha! Only pirates?
That's not the thing on the ships just yet. These rough waves are what preventing us from going like really fast. It takes a slow time to get there. The swaying back and forth. And the ship is swaying from side to side. We made it.
When you're ready, meet me at the Pnyx in Athens.
Hope I didn't make anybody seasick just from hearing about the ship swaying back and forth. The land of democracy.
Athens.
Ah,
Let's
we
see
made
what
it to
this ship has in
Athens.
store for me.
The Athens in Greece. First place is fast travel point. The statue of Athena. I like that we're able to just go up and climb on any most of the surfaces. It makes things so much easier.
The famous Acropolis, a testament to humankind's skill and craftsmanship.
The statue of Athena. Wait, no, I didn't want you to do the leap of faith just yet. Well, to go up to the synchronization point. Now that is pretty. The modeling and detail the developers had to do to make all this.
I might have a job for you. If you're as good a fighter as I've heard.
You've heard of me?
Don't let it go to your head. I hear about everything that happens in this city, Misthios.
With flattery like that, how could I possibly turn you down?
I'm not trying to flatter you. I'm trying to hire you. I need some Spartan military targets removed.
You want me to... I'm glad to hear your offer.
I'll help you if I can. Depending on what it is you need, General...
Demosthenes.
Very good.
My spies tell me the Spartans are mobilizing. What I want you to do is hamstring them. Get into their forts and remove the commanders in charge.
I guess that makes sense.
I'm thrilled you approve. You'll need to bring me the seals of the commanders you kill as proof. You'll be amply rewarded.
Those don't seem like standard Athenian tactics.
They're not. But it will work, and that's what matters. We've already lost too many Athenians to those savages using traditional warfare. The other generals disagree, but I refuse to let them destroy our chances.
What do they want to do?
They want honorable face-to-face
The fact they even follow the layout of the oldest map we have of Athens. Yep, that shows you right there that when they work, a lot of people that do work on the Assassin's Creed games, they do the research. They make sure to do the research, so a lot of it is accurate.
All right, I'll take the job.
Good.
That's what makes it such a. That's what makes the Assassin's Creed games so good. Is because a lot of times they'll look at maps and everything, and see how things along with a lot of records and everything. What's so important about the seals?
What's so special about these seals?
Only elite Spartan commanders carry these seals. Those in charge of entire forts. They'd all die before parting with them. So bring me the seals as proof that they're dead.
Where can I find them?
The Spartans have been making inroads into Athenian territory, taking over forts that once belonged to us. Make them pay for every inch.
What's your plan?
Strategy?
Whatever it takes to protect Athenian lives and kill Spartans.
That's not what I meant. What's your personal strategy?
My career is none of your business. Know that I don't seek much. Only proper recognition of my strategic brilliance.
It's fun because a good portion of the graphic designers are history nerds too. True, I do art, and I do enjoy history. I do like looking at history because it helps give inspiration to stuff.
You've told me enough. I'll get your seals for you, General.
History is a good place to get inspiration. Definitely love learning about history. I remember in class whenever they showed a documentary on stuff. I can tell you right now, I would tell them I couldn't write and watch the movie at the same time, and that's true because I'd be so focused on the movie I couldn't work on putting any of the writings down. I'd be listening to the video itself. And why am I on fire? I'd rather just watch the movie and listen and learn what they have to say.
The Spartans may draw near to our walls, but we must come together now for the glory of Athens!
Glory for you!
Friends, please! Just because the Spartans are near our walls does not mean we can act like them! A good crop! Shame the Spartans burned the fields where it grew! The Parthenon is glorious, Pericles, but at what cost? How many triremes could we have built instead?
We must not become divided!
We are divided, and the Spartans are winning! Act, Pericles, or I will!
I don't like Cleon. I do not like him. He's sus.
Things are worse than I feared. Cleon has turned the mob. We have to hurry.
Where?
To Pericles.
More so in English class than history. Yeah, that is odd. You would think you would be learning and seeing a lot more video documentaries in history class, or one of the things we had. And it wasn't really called history class; it was called social studies.
Stay back! She's no threat to Pericles. I assure you.
Ah, Herodotus. It's fine. Let them through.
It's good to see you again, Pericles.
And you as well. I only wish it were under better circumstances. And who's this?
Cassandra.
Do they have any idea how it's going to be hard to get those stains out, especially in this time?
What did you think of your first taste of Athens?
I mean, there are a lot of books are based in history, so it makes sense. Yep, because a lot of history, because you have to look at history. No doubt, with a lot of books, they do their research. They make sure to do their research, especially on books that are on history. They do. They have people working on it, constantly looking at history before they come out with new versions of the history books. Well, you both make good points. I'm gonna say you did great.
I think you did a great job.
It's so easy to forget the good someone has done when times become hard.
Pericles, we've come to...
We must choose our moment wisely and speak our words more privately.
Fine. We've come to you on urgent business.
As does everybody.
I may have told Cassandra you'd invite her to your symposium.
You'd ask me to exclude every Athenian and invite an outsider instead. You heard the crowd. They don't need another reason to hate me.
If she's working for you, maybe the prying eyes will see her as a servant.
I'm no one's servant.
Cassandra, this is Athens. If you want something, sometimes you have to play a role.
And what exactly is it that you want?
You would be shocked at how easy it actually is to clean if done correctly. Yeah, but the thing is, I see it as very hard, like during this age, because if a stain sets in, unlike today, how we have like the detergents and everything. I don't see how they were able to get the stains out a whole lot. We all want some. I'm looking for someone.
I'm looking for a woman who's very important to me. Herodotus said a symposium could be useful for gaining information.
He would be correct. I can get you in, although I can't promise the information you seek will be found.
Just tell me what to do.
First, check on my colleague, Mediochos. He was meant to meet me today, and it's not like him to miss an appointment.
Done.
My friend, Phidias, needs to be taken out of Athens as soon as possible.
Anything else?
Yes. There is an ostracism vote taking place that could use your influence.
Who is Mediochos?
Mediochos.
Mediochos.
A politician and ally. He's one of my most loyal friends.
What did Phidias do?
Phidias? The famous sculptor? What did he do exactly?
He stands accused of multiple offenses and is awaiting trial. You'll find him under close guard at his workshop.
Acid foods you use non-acidic foods to deactivate the food, and this you often use a special type of scraping tool to remove the stain. Ah.
Ostracism.
Exile is a term you may be more familiar with. Here in Athens, we vote between two people to decide who should leave.
It's between the sophist Anaxagoras and another man on trial for impiety. My contact near the Agora will give you the details.
Okay, I'll get to it.
I'll do it.
I'll expect you to use discretion.
Okay, we got our mission quest to
It
do.
isn't exactly an invitation, but the promise of one is just as good. Although I'm sure he'll still ask Aspasia if it's okay.
So long as it comes.
Well, I was taught to clean clothes without soap. No soap?
Here, friend. I saw you talking to my associate, Pericles.
From what I saw, you weren't doing much associating.
That's just politics. Pericles is a good man, A fine man, just not the right man.
That's not what I heard.
From whose lips? His?
Politicians are liars. Heracles was chosen by the people.
He was elected. Athens is the seat of democracy.
Oh, it is. It's just that the wrong man is sitting in that seat.
Did you actually need something, or did you just want to educate me on the finer points of democracy?
Heracles is holding parties for the rich and powerful while we're under siege. What I want is for my people to reclaim control. You could help me.
I was seeing some of the, it looks like some of the NPCs were glitching there behind the scenes. But no, Soap. How is that even possible? Was it worth
My
you?
services don't come cheap.
I understand the wills of commerce and the needs of the people. I will pay you handsomely for your services.
Go on.
And how do you want me to help?
Help Athens, not me. The Spartans howl outside our city walls. Create chaos among their ranks. Make them suffer as we do. Think about it. Will you take my commission and show the Spartans we are not defeated yet?
I will take your
I
commission.
have no problem killing Spartans.
Good. Kill their commander Nabis, destroy their supplies, and return to me with proof of your exploits. Show them that we have teeth too.
I'll get it done.
Trust me, this is a huge opportunity for you.
Well, it's not as bad if you think about it, because clean clothes without soap has been happening for much longer than we have been using it. You got a good point, because someone had to make, had to come up with soap before we started using it. Okay, we got multiple quests. The gameplay. Okay. Okay, let's see what quests to do first. Whoa. Escape from Athens. Okay, we want to do this one first. But at least no one's using soap made from Krabby Patties. My family taught me what oils and herbs can help lift stains, and oil from clothes made from cotton or wool. I can also do silk, but it's honestly harder because it's much more delicate. Yeah, well, I can understand with silk, because silk is expensive. It is an expensive product, and there's probably no doubt why it's expensive, because it's very hard. It's harder to clean. It takes a lot more effort.
Keep it moving. Stop. I can't let you go any further.
Why are you you out here?
You see a guard outside of an artist's workshop.
I just do what I'm told, stranger. And until I'm told otherwise, no one is going in or out.
I need to see if Edith.
Stand aside. This is important.
So is keeping people out. Maybe you can see Phidias after his trial, if the people spare his life.
At least, Edith is my friend.
Phidias and I have been friends for a long time. I'm leaving Athens and I don't know if I'll ever see him again.
You won't. And if you want to leave Athens in one piece, you'll go. Now.
I'm sure some drachmae could change your mind.
Everyone has a price. How much drachmae is this going to take?
Depends how much you have.
I'll kill you instead. Yeah, 500 drachmae, that's a lot.
I tried to be nice. I really did.
Really? You're gonna try to fight me when I got armor on? Actually, it's not hard to clean. It's just hard not to be rough with it. Also, it's hard to make so that adds to the price of the silk. Oh, we got a bounty hunter out there.
Sorry about that.
How did you get past the guard? No one gets past the guard.
Relax. Pericles sent me.
Praise Athena. I knew he'd send help. I was worried they sent someone after me.
We need to get you out. We need to get you out of here.
He sent me to get you out of Athens.
So he knows about the plot.
You mean the trial? From what I've seen, you don't stand a chance.
The people love me. I am the Phidias. But there are others. Look.
Could it be the cult? If I remember the cult talking about an artisan.
It isn't the trial Pericles is saving you from. These are instructions to murder you. Who wrote this?
I don't know who to trust. I'm just an artist. I just wanted to create. Please, what am I to do?
First, you need to pull yourself together. You're on trial, the people are against you, and now
My God, pull yourself together!
I said pull yourself together!
Yes, of course.
Are the accusations true?
Cleon said you're wasting the people's drachmae. If he had his way, he'd serve them your head.
Cleon mentioned me? That's going to hurt Pericles. First impiety, now theft. After all we've done for this city.
Who is Pericles to you?
You and Pericles seem close.
For Pericles and me, it started with our love of Athens. Our differences push us to greatness. That is true friendship.
We should get going.
All right, we need to go. Do you have any idea where I can take you?
South of Athens, there's an island called Seriphos. My friend Theras lives there. When I discovered the plot against me, I sent word to him. If anyone can help us, he can.
Any clues he has of the cultists' identities, I want them.
Yes, anything. A guard.
Uh-oh.
I'll distract them while you sneak out. Meet me tonight to set sail for
Probably investigating the people I killed. But to be honest, it was self-defense with those people. I just killed the guard.
You didn't think you could attack one of us and get away with it, did you? Come on and fight!
I personally like it when my family give me moth silk clothes, especially oversized shirts. Moth silk, yeah, that is harder to make. I mean, imagine how much moths have to be used for that. I'm not here. Maybe if I just stay here, they'll go away. Yeah, that's why that's what they get me for really big celebrations. I can understand. And it's definitely interesting, you know, depending on how expensive the fabrics are, but it depends on what is used to make them is what makes things so expensive. Like, I mean, you gotta imagine like how much in today's market stuff back here here that was like really expensive is nay. Okay, they're out looking for me. Yeah, probably killing this bounty hunter will probably bring others. And I don't have smoke bombs. Can I change my equipment? Not gonna lie, this one does look nice. And it kind of works with the hood. But I'm gonna stick to the Northerner. I'm getting attacked by a chicken. Okay, I should be safe now. It's like they're acting like they've never seen a sword before. Before we head to the port, we're gonna get to the synchronization. can't remember, but I think if I remember, it's in Athens. Can't remember there. What was it? I'm forgetting. I know there's something that happens in Athens. That slips my mind for at the moment.
εξάδελφος και νοθώμα στα μάτια.
Δέσποινε και κύριοι πολίτε, έχουμε χειτώνα.
Ah, we made it to the port.
If I meditate, maybe Phidias will be here when I'm done.
Okay, time to meditate. Later that evening.
Good. You made it. I was beginning to worry.
I told you I'd get you out of Athens.
So you did.
Who's this friend we're meeting?
Can your friend be trusted?
Theras and I have been friends for a long time. I just sent word telling him where to meet us.
Let's go.
Wasting time will only get us into trouble. Let's head to Seriphos while we still can.
All right, time to take off.
Ready to sail!
Just look how beautiful that water is.
There might be danger ahead, Commander. Look there! Salvage!
Olive wood.
I never thought
I've left places I've come from.
Okay, we're now on the high seas.
Herodotus, what's that island ahead of us? That, my friend, is the famous island of Salamis.
The place where Athens defeated the Persians.
It's in this vein.
Arm yourselves!
Hopefully, the cult won't bother me now I'm out of Athens.
Rowers! To your oars! Ship your oars!
It should be smooth sailing.
Thank you. We live another day.
Well, the cult actually backing down? Yeah, no. Yep, the cult does not back down. They're still gonna be after him.
This is a nice ship.
You don't have to do that.
Do what?
Fill the silence.
Oh, I wasn't trying to do that at all. I simply don't find myself traveling the seas very often.
It can be free.
Yes, freeing seems to be an accurate word. Although I've begun to feel a bit sick.
Lean over the side if you need to. Otherwise, you're dreaming.
Getting seasick.
Is your stomach turning as much as mine is?
You'll get used to it. We'll reach Seriphos before long.
Your stomach turning as much as mine is.
Sails up! Everyone to your positions! We'll crush them! Faster!
What the? No! That's Ball! Not the game crashing on us. Just as I was about to dock. Boo is right. I mean, I was about to dock the ship, for crying out loud. That is so not fair. Okay, hopefully we're not too far from where we were. I just hope it doesn't make me have to start all the way back at the beginning once I got on my ship. Oh, come on! Not me. Start all the way back over here. Now you got rid of that bounty.
Ready the ship for mooring!
Wasn't letting me go forward at all. Go forward, but it wasn't letting me.
Nice to see you, Commander.
Now it's letting me.
Be careful, Commander. It's not safe here.
I never thought leaving safe harbor could.
I've left places I've called home.
Sails down!
We are pulling up to that salvage.
Herodotus, what's that island ahead of us?
That, my friend, is the famous island of Salamis.
The place where Athens defeated the Persians.
Hopefully, the cult won't bother me now I'm out of Athens.
So hopefully this time when I get to the island, it does, and about to dock, hopefully it doesn't make the game crash.
Commander, there's a storm!
This is a nice ship.
You don't have to do that.
Do what?
Fill the silence.
Oh, I wasn't trying to do that at all. I simply don't find myself traveling the seas very often.
It can be freeing.
Yes, freeing seems to be an accurate word. Although I've begun to feel a bit sick.
Lean over the side if you need to. Otherwise, you're clean.
Is your stomach turning as much as mine is?
You'll get used to it. We'll reach Seriphos before long.
seriously? Well, let me do it while after me.
There's salvage nearby!
Let me dock the ship. There we go.
We're ready to dock!
I think we're out of danger. Can never get too comfortable on these waters, though.
There we go.
It's good to see you alive and well, Phidias.
And you, Theras. As you can see, I didn't get here alone.
Ah, yes. The kind and thoughtful hero you mentioned in your letter.
I just want to feel as safe.
I'm glad I could get him out alive.
And for that heroism, I found some information on a man named Brisson who's plotting Phidias' early demise. Hopefully you can make something of this clue.
I can.
Please give Pericles my thanks and my farewell. And be careful. I still believe many in Athens are in danger. Thank you again. Don't forget to come see me under less stressful circumstances.
The cult of Cosmos. Unveil cultist. When the clues have found, unveil a cultist identity. Accessing their details.
I swear on my life and the lives I will take from others, I will not fail the cosmos again.
Athenian War here gauntlets. Oh, I think I might recognize this guy. I think he was the one that was getting burned by that one cultist during the meeting. Making friends. Part of stone. Upgrade the spear. Okay, let's see. Ostracize. Taking influencing a vote to ostracize seemingly innocent man. Cassandra had no choice but to do it if she wished to attend Pericles' symposium. Okay, we need to do this. And instead of doing like going all the way there, we are going to fast travel. Okay, there's a ship dock. So when we so we can work on those as well. Those two quests that are on there. We're perfectly fine. This is fine. Athens mint.
I should try to stay out of sight.
What kind of mint? Are we talking about breath mints or are we talking about the coin kind of mint?
Here to you.
Shroud.
Thank you.
You must be the one Pericles sent.
I am. He said there was an ostracism vote, but didn't tell me what I'm here to do.
Of course he didn't. That's what I'm for.
What happens to the exiled?
If someone is exiled, can they return?
If they do, they'll be punished.
What gets you
What does
ostracized?
someone have to do to be ostracized?
Anyone seen as a threat to the city or the people is enough. And then it is up to the vote. Some have been ostracized for simply being more disliked than the person they're up against.
Tell me what to do.
What's my role in this?
The votes have already been cast. We don't have long before they're counted. Take the Ostraka in this bag and exchange them with the ones currently under guard.
You want me to rig the ostracism?
Pericles does. And he has his reasons, I'm sure. Bring me the bag you took from the room and I'll take care of the rest.
No one will see me go in or out. Stay here.
Okay, so I'm supposed to replace most building in the Angora.
Goods from all over the Greek world. You wouldn't think the city was besieged by an army of Spartans.
Hope I don't get attacked by the chickens again. 'Cause remember the rule in Skyrim, don't kill the chicken. It looks like there's only one guard.
I should be extra careful.
Wait. Okay, maybe not one guard. You know, with something like this that's supposed to have the votes, it looks very lightly guarded. Okay, this top one will be easy to do. Wait, what? When did he? Where did he come from?
That should do it. I should let Pericles' contact know.
And we're out. Aside from that one guard, everything went smoothly. Oh, that reminds me. Almost forgot. Yep. A hood. Look at the doggies. Can we pet the doggies? Ah, man, we can't pet them. I hate we can't pet the dogs.
You don't have much time.
It's done.
You work quickly.
What are you going to do with them?
Dump them in a well. Ah, it looks like the official has arrived.
The votes have been tallied. Overwhelmingly, the people have decided that Anaxagoras should be ostracized from Athens.
Be slow to fall into friendship, but once you do, continue firm and
Socrates.
constant. It will be more difficult for me now that Anaxagoras must leave Athens. We are quite close, although he and Pericles were much closer. It's strange, Pericles wasn't here today to defend him.
Why would Pericles intervene?
Would Pericles normally defend someone?
A good friend? Of course. Yet, Anaxagoras seems pleased with the result. This day has brought more questions than answers.
What is your relationship to Anaxagoras?
You said you were close.
He was like a mentor to me. Many of my best thoughts came to fruition through our conversations.
Tell me who you are.
Who are you?
Ask anyone and they'll tell you Socrates. But a name gives you nothing. Our actions determine who we are, and Every action has its pleasures and its price. With that said, then, who do you claim to be?
I'm
My name
Cassandra.
is Cassandra.
And still, I don't feel I know you. Perhaps I can find out who you are a different way.
You want to know me?
Knowledge is the one good in this world. Surely you agree.
Drag me is most important. Knowledge matters most.
Of course. Knowledge drives everything I do.
Then we are the same in that way.
Knowledge of when to attack, what weapon to use, or when to use reason instead of violence.
We seem to put our love of knowledge into practice quite differently.
I use it how I need to.
You are clearly someone who would do whatever you feel is necessary. Perhaps for Drachmi, or maybe to further a personal goal.
That describes a lot of people.
I suppose I'm curious why you did it. How could I not be when you're the reason my friend is being forced to leave the only home he's ever known?
I didn't do anything.
I think you have the wrong person.
You are claiming that you're the wrong person? Life's one true happiness is knowing yourself.
Even if I did know who rigged the ostracism vote, I wouldn't tell you.
And yet, I never said anyone rigged anything.
He's got Cassandra there.
There you are.
Here I am.
You're late. They're all waiting for you.
I wish to see Anaxagoras' fate, and so I have. Tell them I'm on my way. Well, it seemed our conversation is at its end. Although I hope it isn't the final one we have.
I wouldn't know.
I've stood my ground against 3 Spartans at
At a missing encounter, Pericles mentioned a colleague named who missed an appointment to enter the symposium. Cassandra needed to find him. Okay, before we can take these on, we need to head back to the island since these were level 15s. And do them. And luckily for us, you have a fast travel right here. All right, let's see.
I'll see you all at the selection ceremony, ladies. I especially hope you show up.
Let me guess. He's rich.
That's Etios, the scion of the most influential family in Chaos. And his wife-choosing ceremony is tomorrow. We need
Wife choosing ceremony.
You hope to marry into riches.
No, my feelings are for Etios, not his wealth.
But wealth doesn't hurt.
Even if your feelings for him are real, they get stronger with Rahmi.
No, I really am in love with him.
You better start praying like the rest of them.
No, I have to stand out. If I do what everyone else is doing, I'll never be picked by Eros or Etios. I need to do something. Anything. Anything. Yes, anything.
Eros? Please, his ears are stuffed full with the prattling of these women. Let me help. I'm a witch of Hecate, goddess of witchcraft and magic. I know just the thing. A love potion.
Love potions are ridiculous.
Ridiculous. Love potions are a myth. I'll buy it from you, please. Sell it to me. And don't let the others hear you.
I don't need your drachmi. I spread the word of Ekati freely. But
I don't believe her. Something about her is sus.
I have to make one. Just for you. And once you
See, right there, just like she said, how she said, just for you. That is sus right there.
Irresistible beauty. Aetios will fall in love with you instantly. First, we'll need two things. A cask of the finest wine and some wild mushrooms.
But where can I find that at such short notice?
I'm sure the Mystios could procure these items for you.
Actually, Hecate hated taking free will with the use of magic.
In the name of love and a lot of drachmi. Well,
Yeah, Hecate wouldn't be, from what I remember reading, was not one to take advantage of mortals. It's just that, just like me, like in the center. If I also remember, it was also like the center of Crossroads. I also remember that's what Hecate was. Never taking a side. I'll help you.
I'll get the ingredients for your love potion.
How will I find the finest wine?
The finest wine isn't much to go on. How will I get it?
A shipment of expensive wine was lost in a shipwreck recently. Look around the wreckage in Pirate Bay, and you'll find a cask or two, if it hasn't already been pillaged by pirates. It's beached on the west coast of the island.
Where are these wild mushrooms exactly?
Where will I find wild mushrooms?
No. A new shipment of very special mushrooms has arrived at the customs warehouse. Fetch me some of those.
That's enough.
That's all? I'll see to the items.
She was often seen as the goddess of protection.
Meet us at the
Yep.
temple on the hilltop when you're done.
You're back so soon? Did you get everything we need for the love potion?
Or did you forget something?
I'll get the items and meet you at the temple on the hilltop.
I'm counting on you, Mystios.
Okay, apparently we're all
That's the
okay.
warehouse. The wild mushrooms will be in there somewhere. That's the shipwreck with the wine. Hope the pirates
Okay, that's where the wine is. But before we do those two, let us go to the fast travel point. Temple of Athena. It's too bad. So I just remembered this funny thing. Like every time something bad was about to happen, I think it was on America's Funniest Home Videos, they would have a big giant hand come down and have it to where lightning struck, just as something funny was about to happen in the video. Too bad that didn't happen, or like struck the so-called witch. Okay, now let's go get the let's first go get the mushrooms. But these wild mushrooms better not be poisonous.
Customs warehouse. Better get looking for those mushrooms.
Nice doggy.
I heard they can be made into weapons or a poison. I can't remember. Just shut up. Some people have been saying there was a huge battle out at sea.
Ask for it!
How convenient.
You can't take much more. Victory! Give up already.
Didn't they just say the mushrooms that the mushrooms can be made into poison or a weapon of some kind? Yeah, they did. So I'm not sure we should be giving her these mushrooms.
They don't look safe to eat.
See, even Cassandra just said right there, they don't look safe to eat. Well, at least I know where the war supplies are.
Have
you seen anything?
Not a thing on my end.
Keep at it and watch your back.
Right.
Also, didn't you have a few more missions in Athens? I do, but I need to level up because they're level 16. As you can look at my level, I'm at level 13. So I'm doing this hopefully to level up a bit. Because we got to do all the missions that we come across in a game like Odyssey. Ah, that makes sense. Yep. I think 1 or 2 levels I can do, but other than that, I don't think we can. What a bore. No, literally, I have to fight a boar now. Hey, Entity, welcome on in. I hope your day's going well. Alpha, can we get a shout out for Entity, please? Oh, how'd you do? What's Plip the halls? How'd you get that? How'd you get that badge? To be fair, I do a lot of missions in Assassin's Creed, the Ezio edition. Yeah, you do a lot of missions. Played Cyberpunk for the first time yesterday. Nice. I hope it went well. Cyberpunk is a fun game.
sweltering in a clay pit.
Killed their cipher. My ult's ready.
Hi, Misthios. I'm just preparing something for my friends. I've been here all day, but I still need more clay. I need enough for all of them.
I made a clip on Twitch, a YouTube video, but I still got it despite it having been unlisted. Oof. Hope you can figure out how to get it listed.
What you're doing for your friends is very nice. I'm sure they'll appreciate it.
Really? You think so? I was thinking of getting them some other things, though.
You're a generous friend. What do you want to give them?
I made it on Olympus on purpose. I just wanted the badge. Ah, that's why you did it.
Jewelry?
That's what I said.
And that must be the badge you got there. Clip the halls.
Honestly,
I know.
Nice badge.
That's why I was going to get some shiny stones in the abandoned mines and a few pearls from the lagoon. But I've been stuck here all day with the clay, and the abandoned mines are kinda scary. Do you think you could help me get some gifts for my friends? It'd make them happy, and that'll make me happy. I'll make some gooey for you too, for helping me.
I'll help you.
Gladly, young lady. I'll see to it you get the best pearls and shiny stones. And I wouldn't mind some jewelry myself.
Yay! Thank you. You're really nice for a big, scary-looking person.
Where can I find the
These
pearls?
pearls you talked about. Where can I find them?
North of the clay pits, in the lagoon. They're just sitting there in the water, but there are some big sharks in there. Be careful.
Sharks? Okay, we have to watch out for sharks. Where is this abandoned
Where are
mine?
these abandoned mines with your shiny stones?
The mine is in the meadow, west of the temple.
I'll see what I can find.
And where are these friends of
Where are all
yours?
your friends?
They'll be coming soon, just a little longer.
Speak up, child. I can't hear you.
Never mind. I'll introduce you to them later.
I'll see you later.
Okay, that's all I need to know. I'll see you later.
I should be done here soon. Meet me at the cliff overlooking the lagoon, okay? I'll introduce you to my friends. Thanks, Misthios.
Making friends. Okay, we got that. And let's see. Okay, that's the lagoon over. That must be the lagoon.
That's the lagoon with the pearls. Ah, the mines. That's where the shiny stones
He is
are.
fun to use when helping out older people when doing missions for him. Yeah, Etsy is fun. It was fun to play as in the Assassin's Creed games.
This is the lagoon the little girl mentioned.
Need to kill the shark. I don't want to, but the shark has to go. Soft leather, raw meat. Okay, there gotta be something down here. But I should head back up. You get the pearls. Okay, we got the pearls. Well, almost all of them, but apparently still a few more we need to get. Looks like sonar. Okay, where are the pearls? Yeah, we gathered most of them, but there's one pearl we still have not gotten. Oh wait, maybe it's over here. Ah, there.
That's enough pearls.
Yeah, we got the pearls we need. But the light is so blinding. Okay, into the abandoned mine we go.
The abandoned mines with the shiny stones.
Hey, what shiny stones could the kid be mean? Ah, see why no one comes in here. And what do we got here? Shiny stones. Where are the shiny stones? They must be deeper in the cave. Oh wait, here they are.
Pearls
All
and
right.
the shiny stones. I should return to the little girl.
All right, we got the shiny stones and we got all the pearls, so time to head out of the mine.
You're dead, mister!
What's a cultist member doing here? This is Sparta! I just kicked him so far off. Like, get out of here, cultist.
The little girl and her friends. She got here sooner than I thought she would.
Silly Pharaoh, put that in your hair. You look funny.
Okay.
Misthios, you made it just in time. My friends have finally arrived.
I don't see anyone else here but us.
What? Silly Misthios. Can't you see them? They're right over there. The one on the left is Theo, and the one on the right is Erla.
They look nice.
They look friendly, but I don't think they really count as your friends.
What do you mean? They're my friends. I made them.
I know you made them, but that...
Mother told me to make friends, Misthios, and I did.
This isn't the way to make friends. Tell your mother that...
I can't! She's dead, Misthios. Mother is dead. She joined the pirates. Told me she'll bring back so much drachmi. We could swim in it. But one day, she came back, Misthios. Her favorite white robe was all red. And she told me to take care of myself and make more friends. But I've never had any friends. I didn't know what she meant. So I thought really, really hard and made my friends out of clay. Did I make a mistake? Mother won't be upset at me, right? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it.
No, you did great.
No, child, no. You did great. Your mother would be proud of you. Friends come in all shapes and sizes. I have an eagle, and he's a close friend of mine.
Wow.
Yeah, I feel sorry for the kid.
That's so cool.
Here you go. Your gifts for your friends, as promised. Why don't you go put them on for them? I'm sure they'll like that.
Thank you, Misthios. You're the best. I'll go do that right now.
I'm sorry, child. I could not break your heart, even if it was good for you.
Glory.
I should check in on her later.
All right, level 14. And now we need to go to the Pirates Bay to get the wine. I like how she is so sweet to children, even if it doesn't have to be. Yeah, it depends on the choices you make. Depend on how Cassandra is, or if you're playing as Alexios. I'll be honest. I think if I chose no, this stops now, I think what it would do is it would give me a quest where I had to destroy her clay friends, like smash them, and that would just be mean. There we go. Bad kitty, bad. Go away. Wait, where did they come from? Let's have the wild. Let's just have the kitty take care of these guys. Take care of the others. That was close, almost died. If it doesn't like it, send it right back at him. Into the water.
I won't ask any questions. Let's keep out of sight. Wine and wild mushrooms. That's all of it. I should go to the girl and the witch at the temple.
So I don't know how mushrooms and wine are gonna do anything. Except possibly get her drunk with the wine, because I remember ancient wine was very strong. It was very strong and alcoholic back then. If they didn't, that's why it's really diluted a lot, is because of how strong it is.
We're over here.
Here's everything you asked for.
Let's hope this helps.
Thank you, Misthios.
Now, I just need a more personal artifact. The last ingredient.
I'm not your mule.
I'm not fetching anything else for you.
No, no. What I need, the girl can provide.
I'll give you whatever you need to be with Etios.
We'll just need a little snip of your beautiful locks. Your part in this is done, Misthios. Come to the selection ceremony at Aetios' house to witness the fruits of your labor. It's the one overlooking the sea.
You've got to come. Once Etios picks me, I'll make sure to pay you your due.
I hope he has deep pockets. His love didn't come cheap.
Come. There's much left to do. See you at the ceremony, Misthios.
Okay, so the ceremony is... Let's see. Ceremony... Okay, it's at night, so good thing I got the power to shift time. Later that evening. Ooh, we got a half moon right now.
What?
Misthios! Kill the snake! She did this to me! She made me bald!
Wait, how did that happen?
Give me
How
a
can that
moment.
happen so
Some
fast?
presents need my attention.
You said a little bit of her hair. Explain this.
Explain? It's clear, beautiful, gullible, idiot girl falls prey to her competition.
She set me up! Etios picked her instead! He didn't even take a second look at me.
Why did you do this?
Why would you do such a thing?
Aetios can be no one's but mine. I'm the one who truly loves him. I grew up with him. I've always been the one looking out for him. You think I'd let some starry-eyed fledgling after his wealth steal the love of my life from me? Aetios doesn't know what's good for him. He's been eyeing this one for a while now. He liked the way she looked, so I changed that.
That backstabbing bitch. She has to die.
What happened to the potion?
Why, she drank it. And look, it worked wonderfully.
She added a lock of my hair to the potion and then made me drink it. I didn't feel anything strange at the time, but when I did, all my hair, it just began to fall off.
What trickery is this? You used her hair in a spell?
A spell? Are you idiots? If only something so convenient existed. It's simple alchemy. With a little knowledge of poisonous local flora, anything is possible. And wild mushrooms are known to cause violent reactions. But honestly, I've never seen anyone go bald. Just a horrible rash at best. This went better than I expected.
Yep, she dies.
I was promised Rachmi. Just give it to me. I didn't sign up for any of this drama.
Technically, the girl asked you for the items, not me.
She's making fools of us both. Kill her, Misthios.
They were rather strong, especially the wine. Troy was once famous for its taste and strength. And since I'm guessing this is after Troy was destroyed, the finest wine would be anything that could scavenge from the wreckage of the city. Most likely. Speaking of Troy, we actually sacked Troy in Age of Mythology yesterday. You'll pay for this, witch.
You're crazy. You'll pay for this.
She played the game and she lost. There's nothing to pay for. You believe she's innocent in all this? She tried to get ahead with magic, so spare me the hypocrisy. Just leave and take your bald friend with you.
Please, Misthios, do something.
I will kill you, witch. Yep, we're killing her. We're definitely killing her.
I'll cut through every last one of your guards to get to you.
Guards, stop this Misthios!
Yes. Really? You're gonna try to go after me with a hammer? Okay. Oh, that bitch had that coming. Yup, she did. Wasn't gonna let her get away with it. I mean, doing what she did. Wait, why is the bounty hunter tracking me? I took care of the bounty. She was being deceitful and when she to get ahead. The girl didn't deserve that. I don't think I got paid with drachmae, but it was worth it. And now we're off to here to take care of some Spartans. Leap of faith. In truth, if someone did try to do that, that would have, they would not have lived. They would have died. We didn't. The one thing Sparta and Athens were both famous for is the fact they encouraged women to learn how to fight and defend themselves. Oftentimes, they were often able to even toe to toe with the men. Yeah, but a lot, even though they taught them to defend themselves, they probably didn't like let them join the military. They wouldn't let them do it. You know, they taught them self-defense. Prison? Where's the prison? I think I remember watching something. I think it said that when a Spartan got married, they usually had the wives shave their heads. I think I remember. I think that if a lore with Sparta. We're close to it.
There is the supplies.
Those are for their grammar, but they all let them be strategists and or healers in times of war. Ah. Okay, we need to decrease Spartan's hold. He does. Bad wolf! Bad! Away with you! Oh wait, I can't remember, but I think I got inventory that we can now wear. Ah, we can now wear this. clear some of this up. Also, they force the women to cover or shave their hair depending on their social status. Ugh. Things were really crazy back in the day, but then again, things are still crazy today. Need my boots. Okay, Icarus. Let's see what we got here. Yeah.
I need to stay hidden.
Okay, we took those two out.
The Athenians are scared in their homes by now. They won't. For honor! For the gods! I will crush.
I would get him a lot faster. Oh well. What was with that war cry? They should have done damage. Did you enjoy your fall? I don't know if you're gonna see winter though. Whoa, Spartan rage. It is good. Goal. Ooh, place is burning down. What, can I burn this? Seriously, it doesn't burn? You would think they would make it to where that burned. This is wood. Wait, why didn't he get killed? He was, I pressed triangle and went fully up. He should have died. There we go. Unlock the door. Okay, that must be... Yeah, that's the Paul March. Legendary.
I should stay hidden if I don't want to fight.
No shield for you. Ha! Looted the chest. Well, I keep seeing deer, which is often a sign of Artemis, the goddess of the hunt, and what makes me think that the game is about to include her, but I don't think it will. Yeah, I don't remember us seeing Artemis. So I think at one part in the game, I can't remember if I think I remember seeing something about Athena, I think. Like someone that appeared, might have been Athena disguising herself as a citizen. If I remember. I'm out of arrows.
You can't fight forever.
Ah, right in the throat. He fought well. And burn. Got a prisoner? Okay, there's another camp over there. I killed the Paul Mark and free one of the captives. And we just need to loot a chest. There we go. Freed the prisoner. So which means I just need the treasure. Cemetery Road. Big place like this might be where the captain is. And I'm right. The captain's there along with the chest. What? You're supposed to be asleep. He was laying down, so he should have been asleep.
Let me bring you in. I'll rip your eyes Let me cut that bone off your face. You won't last much longer. Death to the enemy! Let me bring you this. The gods must be keeping you alive.
Ow.
Everybody's coming for you. Can't you do any better? I'm on their tail.
That takes care of them. How could I be out of arrows? Craft arrows. There we go. Now we got arrows. I thought this was the captain I had to take down, but it doesn't look like it. And the others are coming, so best to get out of here. Oh, I got an ability point. This is what I use. We'll upgrade that shield breaker because that'll come because that comes in very handy. And okay, we can't fast travel most likely because yeah, that's why. Okay. We need to get over here. Turn this one in. Okay, let's talk to him.
Did you bring
Cleon is sus.
I think this might interest you. I took it from the commander after I killed him. You know what it's about?
What do you mean?
Your reaction betrayed you.
Yes. The man mentioned in this note was on important business for Athens.
What's in Mytilene? Who's this messenger?
Why was the messenger trying to get to Mytilene?
He was to help distribute supplies to the people there, to help them against their oppressors.
Who's this messenger?
Who is this man to you? You look concerned.
He was only an aide. It was his mission that was important.
If you're
I
satisfied.
hope this proves I can be trusted to get the job done.
Proved you're competent, yes. Trusted. You did read the note.
I had to make sure it was proof of what I did. It could have been anything.
A good point. And because of this, I have another task for you. I need you to find my messenger, Yerimos.
This was the messenger from the note.
Yes, it's imperative Yerimos is freed and reaches the ship. I've read it for him.
Where is the ship?
Where's the ship I need to take him to?
For now, it's safer you don't know. Once you find him, he will tell you.
Where is
Tell me
Hermos?
about this messenger of yours.
He's of no significance, but his mission is. Find him so he can complete it.
What is the mission?
What mission is your messenger on?
The fewer people who know, the better. But understand, it is vital to the future of Athens.
Tell me where to find
Where should I
Hermos.
look for Yeremos?
If the Spartans have him, he'll be in the old quarry. I have it on good authority they're holding all their prisoners there.
I'll get Hermos.
Don't worry. I'll get this Yeremos of yours to the ship.
Apa ton θάλασσαν αντλείς.
He who stops. Okay. That's all the way out there, and mission we have is over here. So we're gonna do this one.
Goddess of war and wisdom.
Help me! Please, someone! By the gods! Why did it have to be snakes?
Help me! If you leave, these snakes will kill me! Get me out of here!
Trying to get to you. That's what we're trying to do. Door's okay. We can go through the door. Maybe up here. Maybe way in. Okay, that's blocked.
Kill the snakes before it's too late!
Where are there so many snakes?
Snakes. It had to be snakes.
Blessed be the god that sent you here. I'd have been eaten alive if it weren't for you.
I don't think they'd eat you.
But they would have certainly killed me. So thank you.
I'm happy to help.
I'm always happy to help someone in need.
The world could do with more like you. Especially now.
Pericles sent me. He was worried about you. You often get tied up and surrounded by snakes?
How can you joke about this? Thugs broke into my home, dragged me here, tied me up and surrounded me with these hideous creatures. They must be stopped.
The snakes?
The thugs!
Why snakes?
Why would anyone do this?
Politicians are easy targets in these troubled times. When they tied me up, they said I was a snake. That I should die by my own kind.
Who were the
Did you
thugs?
recognize the people who did this?
Pericles asked me to go down to the fishing district and talk with the poor and sick, to give them hope. That's how I recognized their voices.
Oh, yes?
They threw rotten food and yelled insults at me. These thugs disguised their faces, but their voices and the stench of fish were unmistakable.
Where can I find them?
Where should I look?
I couldn't see their faces, but I recognized their voices from one of the districts I visited. They're regulars at Cleon's rallies. They live in the flooded part of the city, near the wall.
I have what I
I'll
need.
track them down, Metiojos. Don't worry.
Tensions are high right now. At this rate, we'll tear each other apart within the city before the Spartans can breach the walls.
Okay, go to the home of the attackers. Is what we need to do. Luckily, it's not very far.
A part of Athens I doubt Pericles is proud to talk about. There has to be a clue around here somewhere.
More snakes.
Snakes? Like the ones that were meant to kill Metiojos. Snake bites. And someone hid the body. Though I have a feeling this death was an accident. It looks like the thugs who attacked Metiojos weren't the masterminds behind this plot. This must be the house of Metiojos' attackers. But the letter proves they're just tools in someone else's plan. Whose?
What the fuck are you doing sniffing around my house?
You attacked Metiojos. I found the snakes, the letter from your friend, and a body. All here.
Ah, Boraktis. We all knew the risks. Change don't happen without a bit of blood being spilled.
Why did you do it?
Why kill Metiojos with snakes?
We're prisoners in our own city. Because of Pericles and his crooked friends. The snake dealer told us it's time to send a message. Time they suffered.
What should I do with you?
Can't take the law into your own hands. Now I need to decide what to do with you.
Cleon says it's time we took the city back from the elite. Time to fight. Don't matter what you do to us. There will be others who follow our lead.
Tell me where to get where you got the snakes.
I know someone gave you those snakes. They used you to do their dirty work. I want to know who.
He's a real hero of Athens. No puppet of Pericles is going to stop him.
Tell me or else. Don't protect the criminal.
Don't be someone's puppet. Tell me where the snake dealer is.
All right, all right. He's got a camp just outside the walls. Sells his snakes from there.
Get out of my sight.
It's not too late to make a difference, but we have to work together.
Maybe you're right. You didn't have to show us mercy. But where do we start?
Start here. This district is your home. Ignore the politicians and concentrate on where you can make change.
Thank you. We will try.
I need to rid Athens of this snake seller.
The snake dealer is the real snake. Ah, he's asleep. How wonderful.
You'll feel the sting of my venom. I'll end you, mis Dios.
So this is it, huh? Get back here now! I'm surprised you're this weak. Come back here and fight, coward! You want to escape this, You're just going to be a father. Get back here! I will turn you limb from limb! I'm going to find you! Are you trying to fight? How cute! I got you.
Wait for him to see me, then attack again.
You can't stop me.
Is this the best you've got? So this is it, huh? You won't get away. Ha! I see you. I will turn you limb from limb.
Wait, I got an idea. If I can't get Spartan kick him off the cliff. Damn. Yeah, I need to wait until like yeah, so much for that plan. I missed my chance. Ugh. Yeah, I'm safe over here, I think. Are you kidding me? Oh, a lion. There's a lion there. Yeah, the lion can take care of him. No, our lion. Poor lion.
His death should keep Prince Pericles safe.
There we go. Managed to assassinate him. It took a while, but we managed to do it.
Looks like your situation's improved since we last met.
The danger has passed for now. But while those monsters are out there, no one is safe.
A group of fishermen tied you up. They were being used by a snake dealer working for enemies of Athens.
What did you do with them?
I showed them the error of their ways and sent them on their way. They won't be bothering you again.
I'm glad no blood was shed. But how do you know they won't return?
I made it very clear that doing anything stupid would make me angry.
And you don't want to make Cassandra angry.
Terrifying experience for them. Thank you for your help, Misthios. I'll be sure to mention this to Pericles.
That's everything Pericles wanted. Time to return to him and find out what these Athenians know about my mother.
Pericles Symposium. Alright, before we do that, I do need to take a short break because my drink is empty, so I need refill it. So we're gonna take a short break. Let me put the BRB up, and I will be right back, everybody. Here. Okay, everything good. So I'll take my short break, and I'll be right back, everybody.
Τι γίνεται? Αλόκοτον τα μάλα. Βότνια, ο σύζυγος ημών τέθνη και μη χρεοληπτήσεων μια τριακάδα αγελάδων άσχημα ήλθε παρεμού και του εμού αδελφού. Αντιλαμβανόμεθα ότι ότε έφυγε μετά της αγέλης, αγελάδε εξέφυναν συμπτώματα φέρνης και καθοδόν 7 τεχνίκας.
Τι να σε σημειώνουν ότι αγελά σου ούτε μία έγινε σύζυγος ημώνας, επέδειξε σε μια ασθενεία του Μεκουτζούλη. Αλλά όμως επανέλεξον ότι ίσως τούτο, αν προσλάβει την άδεια πολλάδων επαρχιακών, καταθλίψαν μας λαμβώντας αν.
Και δε αντιλαμβανόμεθα ότι άλλε 12 ακουμπήσε άρτη τεχνίκας. Αγνοούμεν ή τούτο εγένετο ασθενείας ένεκα ή άλλη στην ασθετίας. Προσείπεται ημίν ότι τούτο το συνδετικός απέλειπε το συζύγο ημίν 11 κεφαλάς αγελάδων και προτίθεστε εξαλληλούν ταύτας μόνο. Λυπούμεθα, αλλού ομοδοξούμεν με τιμήν και αποστελούμεν ημίν τον χρεοεισπράκτορα μετεπιστολής.
Καλώς ήρθατε. Ιδανοί άπαντες. Αδύνατο ρε, εσύ ομοίεν είναι και αή. Βέβαιο σημείο του βίαν ταύτας φωνεύσε τους συζύγους, είναι μόνο χρεολιτός.
Φύγε πόρο, προήρθηκα το πατρίσιο ότι έδι πάβει να αποστείλον της εδώ.
Ωραία.
Αλόκοτον τα μάλα.
Είναι διαδέδονται επικοινωνημένα ότι λείψονται αυτοί νηστείου και βία και γυναίκες συντόμοι.
Μη φεύγω. Τούτο ούποτε συμφίσετε. Ως περος ου εργάσεστε εδώ.
Είναι τόσο ικανός όσο η μέτερη άπαντες.
Ουδή συνεργάσει η μετέρης, ούτως έχει. Η εργασία αυτή ανελαττωθεί είναι ικανός.
Άχρονη. Ο εμός που πατεί ο γνώσης. Και η αδεσία. Αλλά όμως ούτι η διάφορη.
Okay, I'm back. Get rid of that. Make sure everything's working. Okay, everything seems to be working. Yep, everything seems to be good, so we can now continue with Assassin's Creed Odyssey. There we go. Yeah. All right, off to the symposium. I think it'd be better if it was at nighttime.
We'll be watching you, Misthios. At least give them a welcome first. Fine. Pericles welcomes you to his symposium.
Cassandra, it's you!
Phoebe?
Phoebe!
How did Phoebe get here?
We'd see each other again, and now we have.
I also said, stay out of trouble.
Which I have. Okay, almost out of trouble.
How did you get here?
How did you even get here, Phoebe?
Well, I did make some drachmi working for Marcos.
So you paid someone to bring you to Athens?
Not exactly.
Phoebe...
I needed a drachmi for when I arrived. I couldn't use it all to leave, and I didn't want to wait any longer. So I sneaked on a ship. Don't worry, nobody saw.
I just can't believe you made it.
I don't remember much of Athens from when I was a baby. But every once in a while, something feels familiar. It's nice.
I never expected to see you here.
I can't believe you're here.
Me either. I can't believe we both made it to Athens. It's so much different from Kefalonia.
But what are you doing here?
I'm here to get you ready. I have to make sure you leave all your weapons and change into these clothes.
So you somehow work here? For Pericles?
No, for Aspasia.
Why do I have to change?
I don't understand why I have to change.
It's just what you do here. I felt weird at first, but you forget about it pretty fast.
And my weapons?
Don't worry, I'll take care of them. We don't want to scare people in there.
Well...
Why are you working for Aspasia?
How is it you're working for Aspasia?
Well, I did get into a little bit of trouble after I got to Athens. I may have been a leader of a small group of orphans that tried to cheat Aspasia. We didn't know it was her, though.
And you convinced her to hire you?
No, she asked me on her own.
That was lucky.
Okay, I'm ready to go in.
I think I'm ready to go in.
You can't. Not like that, anyway. The Athenians like it best when you try to fit in. But don't worry, I have just the outfit for you.
I will change my clothes.
I'll get changed. Promise you'll take care of my things?
Yep. Leave your weapons in the corner, and I'll come back when you're done.
I feel uncomfortable in this.
Now you look like everyone else.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It is. If you want them to take you seriously, this is the easiest way. Trust me.
Is that everything?
You're all ready to go in. Don't worry. You've done scarier things than this.
I'm struggling to think of any right now. Are you sure I can't keep just one weapon with me?
No weapons. Now hurry and go in. Oh, and don't leave without saying bye.
I'd rather have my weapons.
Here, Cassandra. The mighty mercenary and traveler has finally made her grand entrance. Only slightly late, too.
Herodotus! Athenians have no problem letting me know when I'm not welcome. It's a relief to see your friendly face.
Don't let the company here tonight intimidate you.
I won't.
Pericles is no king. He needs these guests to love him so that the people love him. And they, in turn, need Pericles. You're no different from any of them.
Do you really think these people will help me?
They will if you get them to trust you. And you've wisely dressed for the occasion. Appearing trustworthy is the most important part of being trusted, after all. Now then, come, let me introduce you to everyone. They may not look it, but this group holds the way to the future on the tip of their opinionated tongue. Ah, Sophocles and Euripides, for example. Two of the most celebrated playwrights to date. No one can throw stones as far as they can. They appear to be locked in some kind of intellectual struggle, as is their way.
He's a writer of comedies, of all things. Comedies, Euripides.
I'm gonna go. I've heard
I've heard of Sophocles.
Sophocles.
My line of work, it pays to know who the richest and most famous men are.
Hermippos has also written his fair share of comedies. You should drink more. Lately, his attitudes have garnered him more notice than his works. However, the fellow beside him, Protagoras, is a sophist worthy of as much praise as the great Socrates himself.
I mean, Socrates. I'm surprised Socrates is here.
Inviting Socrates seems like a good way to ruin everyone's night. I'm surprised they would let him in the door.
Oh, don't let Socrates get under your skin. At least he wore shoes for the occasion. And the poor thing gesticulating like an ape is Thrasymachus. If you listen closely, you'll notice he and Socrates are actually arguing the same points. But the wind from his wild gestures deafens him to critique.
That isn't at all what I mean.
Where is Pericles?
Oh, he never attends his own parties. Which reminds me, there's something I need to get his help with.
Vile Socrates, always appearing where I least expect.
Oh God, not him!
Protect me from his amorous
Ugh.
gaze. Oh, Alcibiades, this is not a time for jealousy, but for love.
Ugh. I can't stand that guy.
Let's not use Alcibiades as an example. Be good and don't drink too much. So, tell me, what does a Misthios like you think of a party like this?
Parties aren't my speciality.
This is going to be a long night. Party should be about vomiting up blood, not vomiting up poetry. These people are so clean.
If these guests aren't to your own unique tastes, then just focus on why you came here in the first place.
Thank you, Herodotus.
Now, if you'll excuse me, Pericles is here somewhere, and I need to prepare him.
If he's alone, I'll tell him what your brother said.
You should get going.
Agreed. Pericles needs to know. I'll stay here and look for clues.
I hope they know something about your mother.
Me too.
Of course, I only use the terms war or God or civility in the context of what can be observed. So I can observe soldiers fighting, but does that bring me any closer to understanding war?
I haven't seen you around before, citizen. Perhaps you'd like to spare me conversing with this man of nonsense?
Let's talk.
Sure, we can talk. What about?
Before Protagoras changed the subject, we were talking about the next great leader of Athens, Cleon.
Let's talk about why I'm here.
I'll change the subject again. I'm looking for someone. A Spartan woman.
Spartan? Hopefully she's dead in the gutters. It's better than those mongrels deserve.
I wonder if you found the woman, even if you saw her with your own eyes, would you believe her existence to be true?
This is getting nowhere. Forget it.
If you don't want to discuss that, then what?
Why would Pericles invite you?
If you're an ally of Cleon, why would Pericles invite you?
You're not from Athens, outsider. Here, we keep our enemies closest of all.
Where's Aspasia?
Why isn't Aspasia here?
Can you be certain she isn't? To observe her presence is still no guarantee that she is here.
This guy makes my head hurt.
In my opinion, it's just like her to cower in the shadows while we stand out here in the light.
That's enough talk.
This has been useless. Here.
You're back.
This has been useless. Here.
Okay, let's see.
And so it isn't the rich and powerful, but the gods who are the source of justice?
What? No! Have you been listening to nothing I say?
Yes, you come and talk to this infuriating Erdogan. I've had my fill.
Perhaps later. First, explain to me your point again. Ah, the Mystios from the Ostracism. Let's talk later.
Okay, we can't talk right now. Get information and it is.
Someone's being hurt. Open this door or I'll kick it in!
Don't mind her. She likes to watch. Look at you. Such authority. Such aggression.
This guy,
I see why Pericles has taken such an interest in you. Did you come to join us?
No.
It sounded like someone was in pain.
Well, it can sometimes be hard to distinguish between sounds of pleasure and pain. Had I known you were going to knock, I would have left my door wide open for you.
So cringe. This guy's so creepy. I'm looking for someone.
I only came to this symposium to find someone.
Sounds like we can help each other then, doesn't it? You fetch us a bit of oil, I help you find who you're looking for. Maybe they're in here.
She's not in there.
I think I'll check all the same.
I'll get the olive oil.
After your display earlier, it's probably safer I get the oil.
Obedient, too. I knew I liked you. Don't take too long.
Get me out of here. Okay, where's the oil? No, go back in. No, I ain't going in there, Fan. Welcome on in. Oh, you shout out. I found Fancy, you know, lurking a bit while you were playing with Luca and Dea. I hope that went well. You find the oil. I did, it was fun. Glad. I hope you made good progress in the story.
I'm too busy to deal with you at the moment. Go on now, out of my kitchen.
Oh, that must be the oil.
Just can't stay away, can you? Did you bring the oil?
Why are you so different than Pericles?
You've grown up in Pericles' home, and yet you're so different.
No one is like Pericles, and he's only slightly more serious than usual, too. Athens is under siege, and he worries for her future. Which is why tonight is a fine time to celebrate what may be our last taste of freedom.
You don't seem so tamed to Socrates.
When you walked in, you seemed like you and Socrates were...
How I wish you were right. One day we will have that man in here with us. I promise you that.
Here's your oil.
I come bearing gifts.
We're saved! Today, these women grieved for their sons, and these men worked the wall. But tonight, we forget all of that. Let's have some fun! What do you say? Care to join us?
Nope.
Now, it's time for you to help me, Ali. I'm looking for someone.
All business right until the end. I like that.
Focus. I'm looking for a woman who fled Sparta a long, long time ago.
Fled Sparta? No one flees Sparta. But let's pretend she did. If she were stupid, she'd be dead. If she were smart, she'd do what Aspasia did. She'd earn her independence. The smartest and most resourceful women I've ever met have been in Corinthia.
I mean the I don't know how to pronounce that word.
Theatera. I've heard they play some sort of role in Corinth, but I assumed it was the same as any other city.
Oh no. These women are unlike any other you'll meet. A force, and the only ones there with any smarts. Ali! Come back inside! Ooh, the celebration continues. When you reach Corinth, find Anfusa. No one goes in or out of the city without her knowing. Until we meet again, warrior.
Anthusa in Corinth. It's not much, but it's a start.
They know how to make a character creepy.
I suppose you've come in here to mock me for my fight with Euripides.
That wasn't a fight. I'm looking for clues. That wasn't a
I've
fight.
seen lots of fights. That wasn't one.
I really made a fool of myself this time, didn't I? I'm Sophocles, though I'm sure you knew that. And you are?
I am looking for information that'll help me find someone. A Spartan woman.
A Spartan woman in Athens. Sounds intriguing. Though, if you expect me to notice someone other than myself, you expect too much. You could talk to Euripides. He's the second most worldly man here. That pediculous Xanthodontus exophthalmic Morosov. But he doesn't talk without a drink.
I have no idea what that meant.
No, you don't.
Let's get him drunk. Okay, let's see. So you want to make a scene.
So we get him drunk and he talks. He sounds more Argive than Athenian.
Impressive, foreigner. Euripides is from Argos.
All right. If nothing else, this party could use the help.
You'll need to pick the right wine for this task. The kitchen should have what you need. Let me know when Euripides is done in, and I'll slip away unseen.
Why did Pericles invite you? Why are you upset with... Still can't pronounce the name.
I believe you mean to ask me, how does Pericles know you? I'm the greatest dramatist in the land, mentor to Euripides, lover of Asclepios, father of theater, and so on, and so on.
I'm sure it's a real honor to have you hiding in his kitchen.
Why are you so upset?
You're awfully worked up over Euripides. You sure you're just friends?
I'm never just anything, foreigner. Though I confess, Euripides and I hold a bond deeper than brotherhood. Why he slams it with that banal young plaything, Aristophanes, I will never know.
Time to liven up the party.
I'll get the wine.
Wonderful.
Don't forget the cheese to go with the wine.
Aristophanes cannot stand sweet wine. I've seen what it can do to him. Absolutely, horrifyingly delightful.
It wouldn't be a party without someone losing their stomach. I'll let you know if your plan worked.
Save for that arrogant playwright. I don't see many distinguished guests in here. Can I help you with something?
I'm here for the dry wine. I'm here for the sweet, for your sweet wine. Yum. Let's go with. We're gonna go with sweet wine.
I'm here for your sweet wine.
Yes, take it. But get out of my kitchen. I'm very busy, you know.
A new face in Pericles' abode. Ha! That in itself is a remarkable thing. You must have seen me doing my impression of Cleon. I call it the Orange Ape. Tell me, what does it think?
Don't call me it. I have a name. I'm gonna go with don't call me.
Did you just call me it? Watch your mouth, Athenian.
It speaks, and so feisty too. Sometimes I wonder if I'm doomed to be the only young and beautiful thing here. So, what do they call you?
Cassandra.
I wouldn't peg you as a Cassandra, but never mind. I'm Aristophanes, and this man is Euripides. Oh, go on. Introduce yourself.
I'm Euripides.
For a playwright, you're not much for words.
Good men lead quiet lives, as old Euripides likes to say. Don't you, Euripides?
When I need to relax, I start a fight. For you, though.
Quickly! Bring him some wine so that he might say something clever.
After my argument with Sophocles, I think I'd rather keep my head clear.
You should have a drinking competition. Let me just search. You should have a drink. Yeah, let's go with drinking competition.
You and Aristophanes could both use a drink. Let's play a game.
A competition?
Ah, wonderful idea. Euripides seems quiet, but he never turns down a challenge.
Well, if you brought us some wine, I wouldn't be opposed to showing this young one how we Argives drink.
Why don't you help me first?
I'm only here because I'm searching for someone.
and yet it gave us the distinct impression.
Hey,
it was
Venomous,
here to
welcome
fill
on
our
in.
wine.
Hope your day's been
focus
going
on that
well.
first,
I'm playing
shall we?
Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and currently I am at a symposium in Athens.
Why don't you just apologize to Sophocles?
It's he who should apologize to you.
Sophocles is a friend, and one good friend is worth an entire family. He just needs time to recover from his outburst.
What did why did Pericles invite you?
Pericles has invited all of you here for some reason.
Either we dine here and praise Pericles, or we dine with Cleon. But Cleon has all the charm of a typical politician. A horrible voice, bad breeding, and vulgar manners.
I'm good. Final Fantasy VII Final Fantasy VII Rebirth PC version came out today. So far, so good. Ah, nice. And I actually got Final Fantasy Rebirth as well, Venomous, but it's the PlayStation version, which we will eventually be playing once Spot opens up. Drink up.
Let's conjure Dionysos, shall we?
I mean Dionysus.
This is pure swill.
Amateur. In my day, this would be considered nectar of the gods. Another round!
Have another drink.
Ready for more?
Yeah, I can hardly stomach this pig's piss.
I could outdrink both of you with one hand. Let's have some more.
Drink
You ready
another.
for another?
This wine is terrible.
You, I like you. Who brought you here?
I brought myself. I'm on the trail of a woman who fled Sparta a long time ago.
Fled? Why?
She lost 2 children. She had no choice.
She fled to heal a broken heart. Euripides, write her into a play.
I've heard Spartan mothers go to a sanctuary in Argolis to beg Asclepios for his divine pity. I should know, it's my home.
After what she went through, I'm not sure she'd trust priests.
Oh, then she sought my friend, Hippocrates. He's a physician, best of the best. He still keeps his office in Argos. If she went to him for help, there's no doubt he'd have given it.
I love getting drunk and singing. Come back if you want to sing with me.
I'll think about it.
My Wi-Fi was slow, so it took 7 hours to download the game. Ooh, 7 hours. That I remember it used to take that long. It used to take that long with downloading games, or longer. It may take like few days, depending on the size. But if I was still with like the provider before we got what we have now, it would have taken probably a few days with the size Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is. I mean, I have the PlayStation version, the hard disk one, and the thing is on 2 discs. That's how big the game is. They couldn't fit it all on 1 disc. They had to put it on 2 discs. Let's talk to him.
How's Euripides? Drunk, I hope.
He can't see straight.
You can stop hiding in here. Euripides won't notice you coming out. He won't notice anything.
Hiding? Heed this. War has come to Athens. First they take our homes, then they take our heads. I intend to be found with at least my dignity intact. Or what's left of it anyway. If you see Pericles, tell him I said thank you for another colorful evening.
Drink up.
Dionysus, there you are. Everyone else here is boring. Let's play a singing game. You like to sing? You like to sing.
What are the rules?
What did you have in mind?
One of us will sing, then the other, and then back again. We'll take turns making verses, and whoever makes the best is the winner.
Sounds like fun. Let's do it. Nothing like a good drinking song.
Let's do this. I want to play too, but who should start?
Let's have him start.
Maybe should start. It was his idea.
Fine, fine, but let's do a good one. A battle song?
Is there any other kind?
What about a sea shanty?
At the flick of a limb comes Aspasia's whim, and Pericles' walls aim to contain us all within.
What Spartan families lose, they lose for duty. When Spartan fathers refuse, they refuse beauty.
But the dangerous part are the Athenian tarts who go for the meat when they should go for their heart.
Oh, so bring your merchants and bring their butlers. If they be sons, they bring their fathers. This is war, war, war.
Bring your murderers to the crimson quiver. Bring the helots if they be spillers. It is war, war, war.
Without our fathers or mothers, we row straight to Hades, or the belly of Milos. We are alone, and so we row. For a short life we row, row, row.
The stupid sweepers, the genius teachers, all just meats and juice and liver.
So grab your spears and grab your daggers, plunge them deep in, heroes they'll make us. This is war, war, war! This is war, war, war!
War, war, war!
Well, I'm stopping by for a few minutes and I'm going to hop off. Okay, Venomous, thanks for coming to the stream. I really do appreciate it.
Great singer, the best.
I hope the rest of your night goes well.
You should act in my place.
Here, take this to remember the occasion. This party has turned out much better than I ever could have expected.
All right, level 15. What happens if you go to the door? Okay, I regret doing that.
Ah, if it isn't the one who agrees that knowledge is most important.
I think we agreed our use of that knowledge couldn't be more different.
Ah, you remember. Perhaps our conversation can continue.
You really intend to use this young destruction to avoid the point being argued?
I'm intrigued.
You have been arguing a single point all night and no one has a black eye? You have my attention.
We're discussing the nature of rules. Where better to do so than here? I'll ask you the same question I asked Thrasymachos. Would you agree that the act of ruling is an art?
It is an art, as all worthy undertakings are. That is not up for argument.
Yet, medicine is for the betterment of the patient, and not the physician. Carpentry improves the building, not the builder. Then, is the art of ruling not for the betterment of the ruled rather than the ruler?
Don't be absurd!
What? Rulers are unjust.
I've seen enough of the world to know that there are no just rulers. Even Pericles is self-serving.
Is a Spartan general who brings order to his troops, thereby saving his own life, self-serving? I'm not sure that's the case.
Ruling a city and fighting in battle are different things.
By practicing the art of war, doesn't the general guarantee some of his troops a ferry ride to Hades, when a swift retreat would save all their lives?
You're contradicting yourself. I'm gonna go with this.
You just said a general isn't self-serving when he brings order to his troops. Then you said he is self-serving because retreating would save the lives of his men? What are you trying to say?
I never tried to say anything.
But you just said those things.
I said the words, but I didn't say anything at all. I only attempted to gain your view on the matter.
You're wasting your time. Aspasia.
I couldn't help but notice your talent for debate. Well done.
Socrates is an interesting character.
Ah, Phoebe. Pericles has retired to the balcony already, has he? His ability to sneak off and sulk is second to none.
I can go get him, and Cassandra can help. Everyone listens when she talks.
That'll be fine. Run along. Cassandra will be right behind you. Now, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Aspasia. I had to go to great lengths to cover up your work in Megaris.
You've been spying on me.
Your spies have been watching me. I knew you people couldn't be trusted.
We do what we must to survive, and there's no shame in that. It's how you got here, how I got here. The clothes, they fit you well, I trust.
It'd be fine if I had my weapons.
I'd be more comfortable in these clothes if I had a blade in my hand.
You never really get used to them. It seems we have the attention of the entire room without a single eye being fixed on us. If you'd like to talk, do it now, and do it discreetly.
I'm trailing a woman. I'm searching for my mother. I'm trailing a woman.
I'm searching for a woman who fled Sparta with her child years ago. I was hoping you might help.
What clues do you have to her whereabouts?
A physician named Hippocrates may have seen her in Argos.
He's a good man. If you find a woman named Agathi there, do let her know Aspasia sends her regards. What else?
Alcibiades gave me the name of a woman in Corinth.
I'm sure he did. My dear friend, Anthusa, is the only one I know who's enjoyed a life in Corinth through legitimate means. Mostly legitimate, anyway.
That's all I have.
There is another option. In a former life, when I needed something done or someone found, I contacted a friend. An admiral of a sort.
What's his name?
Her name is Xenia. When we last spoke, she was in chaos. A word of caution. When you go to her, be on your guard. Sea life makes a monster out of most people.
Thank you, Aspasia.
When you're done, return here. Together, we will find who you're looking for. Now do me a favor and get Pericles to come down here and greet his guests.
Okay, we need to get to Pericles.
You're back.
This has been useless. Here.
You should find Hippocrates in Argos.
You just got here.
Sure
You can't leave already.
Okay, where are the stairs that go up? Ah, here are the steps.
Cassandra!
I didn't send for you. No matter how you've dressed for my party, Phoebe shouldn't have let you in.
Aspasia sent me.
Aspasia told me to come find you. She wants you to come down to the party.
She says I don't interact with our guests enough. But these parties aren't for me. Technically, you're a guest. If you join Herodotus and me, that should be enough for her, don't you think?
You really don't want to go downstairs, do you?
When your days are spent speaking in front of crowds, you begin to crave these moments of silence.
Or as silent as I let it be, at least.
Why did you want Phidias to escape?
Phidias was awaiting trial, but you had me get him out of Athens. I figured you, of all people, would want to follow the law.
Phidias is a very dear friend. I didn't want to risk him being found guilty. And of course, there were other threats.
So you knew?
I know he's delusional, but one day when you have a friend you'd do anything for, you'll understand.
Why did you ostracize your own friend?
I don't understand why you had Anaxagoras ostracized. Socrates said he was your friend.
I won't risk the lives of those close to me if there's something I can do about it.
So you did this to protect him?
Anaxagoras understood my fears. 10 years may be a long time, but at least he'll be safe.
Why would you send somewhere dangerous?
Why send Metiochos to the fishing district if it's dangerous?
I would never have sent him into danger willingly.
It seems you have many loyal friends.
My people are important to me.
I have something to tell you.
Your life is in danger.
Yes, Herodotus was saying. This cult doesn't worry me. I have my life threatened by far worse people every day. My true concern is Athens. I fear for her future.
You should take this threat seriously.
The Spartans aren't your real concern, Pericles. The cult is coming, and they're bringing their strongest weapon.
Listen to her, Pericles.
The Spartans are immediate. A cult's threat is ambiguous.
I'm related to one of the cult members, and I believe him when he says they're coming after you.
Sound counsel to consider. I'll be sure to let my men know, regardless.
Aspasia sent me to see what's taking you so long.
Tell Aspasia I'll be right there. I suppose this is where our conversation ends. Thank you again for helping me. I hope my guests are able to help you in your search.
Time will tell.
Okay, let's leave the symposium.
Only of conversation. I think that's the most talking I've ever done.
See? You didn't need the weapon after all. Are you leaving?
I'm ready to go.
I've had enough Athenian hospitality to last me a lifetime.
You get used to it. It's nice. What are you going to do now?
I'm going to Chios. Corinthia.
There is a woman in Corinth I'd like to talk to.
I've heard about that place from Alcibiades. He says you don't go there to talk.
Alcibiades says a lot of things.
He sure does.
The Bright Minds. I'm happy to be out of that symposium. Ugh. I am not the party person.
Not going to beg to come along this time?
Nope. I'm happy here. And this isn't Kefalonia. That means you'll be back.
That's very true.
Plus, I really like working for Aspasia. She says she has a mission for me.
I'll see you soon, Phoebe.
Bye, Cassandra!
Cultist is hiding in a wolf's den in full peace. Citizenship test. Okay, this is okay. Now we looks like we can do this now. Let's see. Okay, let's head over here. We can finally do the quests. Orichalcum, nice. And a piece of orichalcum.
You there, come here.
What is it?
Some merc calling himself the Eagle Bearer came to Alponos offering to help out. Nice kid, and I've heard his name before. I thought to myself, Megacles, that's drachmi well spent.
I'm the Eagle Bearer.
Whoever came to Alponos lied to you. I'm the only Eagle Bearer.
You? Impossible.
Well, I have an eagle. Also, I'm not a man.
I see that now, don't I? But I paid this other Eagle Bearer a small fortune to get the villagers ready for a pirate invasion.
By the look on your face, I'm guessing that didn't work out.
It didn't. Then I sent him to bargain peace, but he botched that too. The pirates are coming, and we don't stand a chance.
Next time, hire the real Eagle Bearer. But I'm listening. Does the village of Alponos have a militia?
Not enough. But if you get out there and stop the pirates before they land, I'll give you all that's left in the treasury.
I'll fix your pirate problem.
I'll stop the pirates from reaching your shore. Then you're going to help me find this Eagle Bearer imposter.
I'll help you kill him myself.
Where are the pirate ships?
Where are the pirates sailing from?
We saw the pirate fleet forming north of here.
How many pirates are
How
there?
big is their fleet?
Just 2 ships, but they may have hundreds aboard. They make it to us, we're dead.
What did this Eagle Bearer get
I'm
here?
going to find the one using my name. When did you last see him?
He came in with the last merchant ships, but I haven't seen him in days. He won't be easy to find, but if you sink the pirates, I'll track him down.
I'll set
Time
sail.
to show the pirates what the real Eagle Bearer can do.
I posted the quest on the ship's board. I have a good feeling about this one. Welcome back. There's a message for you on the board. Came from the Vilos Islands. One of the cultists is there, Cassandra. His name is Porvarkis.
You reading my messages, Barnabas?
I may have taken a peek. Did you find what you were looking for in Athens?
A few clues, but this won't be easy.
Well, it's a good start. All we can do now is trust the path the gods have laid out for us.
I'm not the only one looking for my mother. The cult that wanted Nikolaus dead, they're also on my trail.
Ah, they're no match for you.
You got that right.
Sails up! Everyone to proper positions! Let's go! I need a... Ready to set for impact!
Commander, we need to raise the heck out of the way!
Ready for impact! Archers! Ready! Get set!
Hey, I'm back. I had to go eat. I had to go and eat dinner. Welcome back, Alpha.
They are headed straight for us!
was doing a symposium, attending a symposium in Athens.
Looks like we're out of danger.
What did I miss? It missed quite a bit. I was at a symposium in Athens, and we ran into the really creepy guy they have in this game. Ugh. And I was so glad to beat him once I was done with it. But I would say the best part in it was when when I got a guy drunk on sweet wine and he threw up. That was funny. Yep, we had to talk to a guy, and the only way he would talk is if he had wine in his hands, and he was told he didn't like sweet wine, and so we got him to drink it. He goes, "I can't stand this," and then he eventually threw it up. Ramming speed.
We live another day. Let's move. At the beat could be useful. Sailing speed.
Sweet wine. Yep, there. We had a choice between two wines: dry wine and sweet wine. I went with the sweet wine because I wanted to see what would happen. Because he said he didn't like it, which means he would throw up, which means he got drunk and threw up. But those were pirates. You wanted me to destroy the pirate ships, and I did.
The pirates are Poseidon's problem now.
What have you done? Didn't you hear me screaming? You sunk our reinforcements!
They looked like pirates. You never said you had reinforcements.
You didn't say anything about reinforcements. You said pirates.
I sent a message to the supply ships to disguise their sails. Look like a pirate and sail in unseen.
Those ships had supplies and troops.
I'm guessing you're not a general. You should have said that there were reinforcements. Yeah, you should have said so in the first place.
Now you tell me.
Didn't think I had to say don't sink the fucking reinforcements! Without those troops, we need to get these villagers ready for battle!
Then let's get them ready to fight.
I'll do it.
And
I don't see an
Alva, you came in just the right time because this part has some really good quest endings.
Hasn't worked since the last Eagle Bearer was here.
I'll get him making swords. Can the villagers ride?
For assault workers, they're not bad. And there's a horse breeder in town.
I'll talk to them.
Though we can't just arm them and tell them to fight. There's only one man who can rally the people. Claims to be a reborn Ajax the Lesser. Find him and get
It's
him back.
Ajax. Where can I find the smith?
So, where's the blacksmith?
The forge caught fire. The smith's in the village, but you'll need to help him rebuild before he can work again.
What about the horse breeder?
Tell me more about the horse breeder.
She knows horses better than Poseidon. Get her to put a mare under each of these villagers, and we'll have a chance.
What about this
If
Ajax?
heroes are anything like me, they don't like being impersonated. Are you sure this Ajax guy is a good idea?
Let the dead judge us all they want. We need to shake the fear out of these villagers. The last time I saw Ajax, he was headed to the hills southwest of here, on the northern border of Fokis.
And what do you know about the
Tell me
imposter?
what you know about the one using my name.
He came in with a vicious little bird. Called it Icaros, something like that. Anyway, said he'd help, then made things worse at every turn. So far, you two have a lot in common.
Leave this to me.
Villagers will be warriors when I'm done.
I would punch him if he got that close for his own mistake. Yup. Definitely, like, getting that close up in someone's face, you don't want to do that. Okay, let's talk to the blacksmith.
Another Misthios?
Are you the blacksmith?
I was. Then another Misthios, an eagle something, came to help. Kind young man.
Hold on. Plug my controller up. Because the battery's low.
It's Eagle Bearer, and there's only one. Me.
Ah, the one who sunk the reinforcements.
Gossip travels fast. Let's talk about the other Misthios. Eagle something.
The poor boy lit my forge, but somehow caused the fire to erupt. Flames everywhere. I can barely see now, or move my hands.
But you're the only smith in town, and pirates are coming. We need you to start making weapons.
No need to worry. Old Kalipidis has a few good blades left in him. I just need some space to work. Those stone blocks would make a fine table. Could you move them for me?
You don't ask someone to attack pirates when you ask your reinforcements to disguise as pirates. True, you don't want to do that. I mean, if also put an indication to tell them different from the other pirates or something like that. So they're not exactly like pirates, but you can tell which ones are the reinforcements and which are not.
Sounds easy enough. Ah, you could crush someone with these things if you're not careful.
With a strong Misthios at my side, we'll have weapons before nightfall.
Oh, there's one more.
Excellent work. Well, what next? I suppose we can't make weapons without iron now, can we?
I have iron to share.
I have more than enough to share. Have some of mine.
Well, this is certainly better than when that other Misthios came to help. All a good smith needs now are his tools.
Your tools? Really?
The Eagle something said they were stolen by a small group of bad eggs. They rode west of here, but I'm not sure where.
I'll get them. Then you'll be ready to work?
Of course. You've been so kind to this old smith. I thought I'd never work again. But your generosity has changed all that.
Okay, we have to get the tools in there. Before we do that, let's talk to the others.
If it isn't the new Eagle Bearer.
Trust me, I'm a lot better than the last one.
Look, you want to be useful, new Eagle Bearer? Get back the stallion the other one of you lost to the pirates.
I'll get the
I can
stallion.
get your stallion back, but we're going to need a lot more than one horse.
What for?
The pirates are coming, and at least with mounts, the villagers have a fighting chance.
Sure enough. But I bred this one just for Megacles himself. Without his stallion, he isn't riding into battle. You ever seen a general strutting into battle?
Not a good one.
Exactly.
Where is the stallion?
Where did the stallion go?
That other eagle bearer rode him east past the salts. Came back and said some bandits stole him in the night. Imagine that.
What do you know about this other eagle bearer?
Wouldn't mind giving him a piece of my mind too. If you find him, punch his bird right in the beak for me.
His eagle?
Ha! It was barely a chicken.
A fake eagle bearer using a chicken, really?
I'll get back Megacles' stallion. Then you and I are going to talk about getting horses for everyone in Alponos.
You don't access. Oh, I read that. Okay, let's see. On the stallion. Okay, that's okay. Ajax on fire. You very much don't ask that when your reinforcements haven't arrived yet. If they were there, then it makes sense to ask someone to attack pirates, because then you would at least have your reinforcements. True. Okay, we'll go and get the stallion first, since that's like the furthest one away. We'll go over to this one and go and get the stallion.
Aha! You're mine!
That general is an idiot. Agreed, Alpha, I agree. He is an idiot. I love the little struts the dogs have. It's so cute. Yeah, I love the dogs. Too bad we can't pet them.
Okay. Hopefully this goes better than last time.
Charge!
Well, that was bad. Thanks. Oh no, we have to kill the pup. Yep, sadly we had to. He was rabid and he had to be put down.
Requiescat in pace.
Yep, requiesce to the pup. Ooh, I like the way this looks. For the pup. Yep, for the pup. Looks, it works well. Look good, yeah, it does. Okay, we found the stallion.
Let's go.
Okay, let's bring the stallion to the horse breeder. Wait, what? How dare you knock me off? Better if we have that on, because that way, that's only covering her legs. That, you know, for protection. It still works, and I think it looks a lot better like that. I still find it cool how salt was originally collected. Yeah, it certainly was interesting how salt was originally collected, and then how like things changed, but. Back how salt would, it would be really bad on the hands. Not to mention the skin. All right, we made it. Here we go. Yeah, but all the salt is, especially if you're touching it and working with it constantly. All right. Hold on. Must be detecting something. Okay, that's where his tools are, right below.
Here you go. When the real eagle bearer says she's going to do something, she does it.
There, Princess Purple Pie. Eat up. Let it flow through you.
What are you doing?
The first of you eagle bearers rode east to find this fruit. Said that the horse that eats it turns into Pegasus. Leave it to the gods to hide it in plain sight.
You've been tricked. You should eat the fruit too. You've been tricked.
The eagle bearer obviously lied to you.
Don't believe me? For how much I paid, this fruit has to be real. Here, watch this.
Wait, what are you doing?
Wait! Fly, Pegasus, fly!
No, don't do it! Oh, is she? Why? Why would you do that? Why? Who the hell thinks that because you give a fruit to a horse, they think you turn into a Pegasus and fly? Oh my god, what is wrong with the people around here? I know, right? Seriously, I know. Why would you do that? Why? Well, so much for the horse breeder. And I don't see the body anywhere. I know, brain loading, trying to think of logic. Why would you do willingly go? Oh wait, here's her body.
No one notices me here.
Here she is. Here's her body right here. And the horse. Seriously, why did you think your horse was a Pegasus? You idiot! I feel sorry for the horse, but I don't feel sorry for her, so you know what? This is what her body gets. Can we go back? Oh, I think I know what you mean by going back. Let me see if I can. I'll try and see if it's this one. I know why you want to go back. You want to see it. You want to see it happen again. Okay, it's not that one. It would be a horse, of course. I just want to smack her. I did not know what was going through her mind, thinking that her horse could fly just because it ate a fruit.
Princess Purple Pie.
Okay, here we go.
Come on. Here you go. When the real Eagle Bearer says she's going to do something, she does it.
There, Princess Purple Pie. Eat up. Let it flow through you.
What are you doing?
The first of you Eagle Bearers rode east to find this fruit. Said that the horse that eats it turns into Pegasus. Leave it to the gods to hide it in plain sight.
Oh. Okay. Well, we saw what happened. You've been tricked. You should eat the fruit too.
Why not take a bite yourself? Maybe it'll turn you into a Pegasus too.
Don't believe me? For how much I paid, this fruit has to be real. Here, watch this.
Wait!
Fly, Pegasus, fly!
Nar ads. Seriously, still goes over the thing. I hate them. I hate ads too. They always pop up at the wrong time. Anyway, same result. Yeah, let's see what happens if I choose the third one. Though I won't be surprised if it ends up being the same result, where she just, no matter what, she just takes a nosedive right off the cliff. Yep, we tried both options and they all resulted in her going off the cliff.
Princess Purple Pie, you're back safe.
Well, here you go. When the real Eagle Bearer says she's going to do something, she does it.
There, Princess Purple Pie. Eat up. Let it flow through you.
What are you doing?
The first of you Eagle Bearers rode east to find this fruit. Said that the horse that eats it turns into Pegasus.
It was an apple. It's not going to turn your horse to a Pegasus. Sounds right to me.
I've heard of magic fruit left by Dionysos, but it just gets you drunk.
Don't believe me? For how much I paid, this fruit has to be real. Here, watch this.
Wait!
Fly, Pegasus, fly!
I swear. The sad thing is, I'm pretty sure back then there was someone who thought that would happen. Why you dumb bitch? Why? I know why. Why would you do that? But you know what's sad? I actually do think that there was probably someone in ancient history that probably thought that. That thought, oh, my horse can fly now.
I should be careful. High security here.
Yeah, me when I was a child. I remember a scene in a Fairly Odd Parents special where it was talking about where kids were doing stupid stunts, and it showed two kids in a tree on a limbs of a tree about to fight each other. Then the limbs break and they hurt themselves because they were trying to reenact something. Taking down the bandit leader. Fire! Thank you for my arrows. I'll lift the chest.
You have given me my freedom. How can I ever repay you?
Old tools.
A farewell letter to the bandits he stole the tools from.
Ella.
All right, we got the tools, but let's see. Yeah, we'll go to the blacksmith since he's closer. Night all, gonna turn in early. Okay, Finn, thank you for coming to the stream. I really do appreciate it. I hope the rest of your night goes well and you get some good rest. But before you get, and thanks for the head pat, but before you go, I still can't believe that happened. Well, you're not gonna believe what happens here.
I've got your tools right here.
Ah, what a day. You should be proud. You've given this old man purpose again. Now, if you could just set those aside for a moment, I'll get started.
Calipidis?
That's just not fair.
How's your day, girl? Not worse than mine, I hope. Poor Calipidis. These people are cursed.
He's blind, isn't he? She's a bringer of death and misfortune, I swear. Yes, he was blind. He was blind. These people are just cursed. I mean, first we got an idiot horse breeder who thought her horse could turn into Pegasus. She goes and flies her horse right off a fucking cliff and dies. And then we have a blacksmith who was blind, trips over and gets killed by a shovel, as well as other tools falling on him. If there are not any that is her fault, they're just all stupid. I would have to agree on that. It's not Cassandra's fault for that.
I should watch my step around here.
And what's next? What's gonna happen with Ajax? But so far, I'm like, you know what? Just let the pirates have this place. At this point, the village deserves to burn down. 1, a stupid general. 2, a stupid horse breeder. 3, a blind blacksmith. Yup.
Adorer, you simply must tell me, what do you think of the helmet? I just got it.
The helmet looks good. It suits your big head.
It suits you. It makes your head look even bigger than it is.
As it should. My head is my second best feature.
Whatever you say. You're the one who the villagers worship?
I don't know about worship, but they do call me Ajax.
Then I'm bringing you back to Alponos. Pirates are coming, and I need someone to inspire the villagers to fight.
Didn't you hear? Our ships were sunk by some crazed Mystios. Now bandits are banditing anyone going in or out of the village, and there's no one to stop them.
I'll protect
I'm the
you.
Eagle Bearer. Smart bandits know to stay away from me. Now let's go.
You don't look anything like the other Eagle Bearers. Are you to a team or something? No, you
This man at least has some skill. Yeah, at least he can fight.
There's no other Eagle Bearer. He's an imposter. Like you.
If I'm an imposter, what am I doing with Ajax's, my helmet?
That's Ajax's helmet?
But of course, it gives the wearer immortality. I paid the other Eagle Bearer a fortune to find its whereabouts for me. Then I set off to retrieve
come on, let's go.
Herowood. I was on my way back when...
There is no other Eagle Bearer.
Okay,
Get
now he's
back to
coming.
your thick helmet.
Come on, NPC. Oh. Okay, now he follows. Move. Come on. Still stupid, but at least he's useful. It would be better if he would move. There we go. Maybe now we can get him to... but at least he's useful. At least he's used. At least he has some skill at fighting. Finally, we can get. I was wondering if he was bugged or something, and he wouldn't move because he wasn't moving at all. But now he is. Yep. So maybe there's a bright side, even though we lost the blacksmith. And the horse breeder. Maybe there's hope for us with Ajax.
To the death! You need to drop.
Yep, at least he can fight. So maybe we do have some hope.
What in the God's name? Out of my way!
Fair citizens of Alponos, your great warrior, the eternal Ajax, has returned.
All right, we got him to the city. Oh, well, not the city. We got him to the village.
People of Alponos, rise from your salt mills, descend from the white crystal hills. Lokris is under attack. The great Ajax has returned, now with a true child of Zeus, Faria legal bearer.
You are not Ajax, and that new eagle bearer pushed sweet Nikia off a cliff with a general steed.
Nonsense! I am
No, she
Ajax
ran and
Igor,
jumped off
and
it
you will
freely
not
of her
prove
own
to
free
you
will.
I am immortal.
The pirates are coming.
Enough! Prepare yourself, Locrians. You must choose to stand and fight,
or let the pirates invade and destroy your homes.
This'll be easier than I thought. Now, light me on fire.
Wait, what?
It's okay. This is a magical helmet. The other eagle barrier told me it will protect me. You light the fire, the people will see I'm immortal, and then they will eat out of our hands.
She freely jumped off like Kitty. Yeah, she did. I'll light you on fire.
If you say so.
I will now endure pure flame to show you the gods bless us. The gods want us to rise to battle, and I'll prove it by surviving a fall. Any moment now, the eagle bearer will light me on fire. Right?
Okay. Lit on. You want to be lit on fire?
Malaka! No! It hurts! The helmet's not working! The helmet's not working! Ah!
This is going to be a long day.
Seriously, what made him think he would be immortal?
This has been a long, long day.
Seriously, what made him think that he would survive the fire? This is a village of idiots.
Tell me you're living up to the reputation of the real eagle bearer. You're back just in time. How's Nikia? I heard she's trained a stallion for me.
Nikki is dead.
Nikia's dead. She thought your horse was Pegasus and rode it right off a cliff.
She what? All right. We don't need horses to fight if we have weapons. How many has Calipidis made?
Calapides is dead too.
Pidis had an accident.
What kind of accident?
The really bad kind. He didn't see some stone blocks. He walked right into them and...
Enough! Without weapons, we're doomed.
We haven't even talked about Ajax yet.
Did you find him?
I found Ajax, then he died.
Ajax had this helmet that he thought would make him immortal.
And?
It didn't.
Ah, Malaka.
Tell me about it.
I would ask literally anyone else, but what choice do I have? I need everyone with a blade fighting with me. You can at least fight, can't you?
Let's kill some pirates.
Let's go.
Not a lot of people would have been honest with me the way you were. I respect that. I just hope there's still a chance we can make this right.
I will do everything I can to save these people.
This place is cursed. Kindly fuck off, General. Here come the pirates.
They still need us to fight with them. Go!
Lie down.
Yeah, why did a bounty hunter had come in there? Ruined all the fun.
There's more coming!
I see them!
I need some help!
I feel like after saving the town, you should in-stream be. I'm sick of them. I don't blame you.
You fought well.
As did you. Forget what happened before. We're alive because of you.
Now you died because of me. Time to pay up.
Don't thank me. Just pay me.
You mercenaries are all the same. But we agreed. Here is everything that was left in Alponosa's treasury.
Now I need to find my impersonator.
I can help.
Like how
I
so
found
many
this
to
note from the
be in
pirate
one
leader.
place.
They owe him a lot of drachmi. He was hired to sabotage the town.
Making invasion easier.
Their plan would have worked if the real Eagle Bearer hadn't shown up. What will you do when you find him?
I'll think of something.
Ugh. Now we need to find that so-called Eagle Bearer. I know this it makes my brain hurt. No, find the make the remain the town nearly useless. Well, I think the town was was already useless before he even got here. No, he just made it so so much worse.
The actual eagle bearer. That explains why the invasion failed.
You didn't stand a chance.
Despite everything you tried to do, Alponos is safe. And I cleaned up the mess you made.
What a glorious mess it was. When the pirates paid me to soften the town's defenses, I didn't think it would be so easy.
People are dead because of you.
I didn't kill anyone, but you did. We make a great team that way. I steal some tools or blow up an old man's forge. Send some young idiot into bandit-infested mountains, lose a general's steed, then watch you turn it into pure chaos.
The fact that Megacles and the pirates both paid you is just a bonus.
Everyone pays to hear lies they want to believe.
If I remember, I think if I choose this, I actually get him as a lieutenant. But at least he'll be out of the way.
I'm impressed. Even I don't play both sides like that.
I can be even more impressive. You never thought about it? What it would be like to be with the Eagle Bearer. You're not even a little curious.
You should join my crew. Yeah.
No, but we should join forces. I have a ship.
The Adrestia? Think of the carnage left in our wake. We would be unstoppable.
I'm glad we agree.
Carl, 18, welcome on in, and thank you for the first time chatting. I want him dead so bad, but your decision, Ark. Well, he's out of the way, and plus if I didn't, I would have had to fight him. So I won't deny, it would have been satisfying to Spartan kick him off the cliff. Plus, we get the chicken as well. Is this your first time playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey? No, it is not, Carl. I played Assassin's Creed Odyssey back many years ago when around the time when it first came out, and Assassin's Creed Odyssey was actually my first Assassin's Creed game, but this is the first time I've been playing it on stream. And actually, just so I'm gonna make a save so we have him as a lieutenant, but I do want to fight him. So let's make a manual save. And let's load. I made a manual save where we did say where we got him as a lieutenant, but we'll fight him.
The actual Eagle Bearer. That explains why the invasion
He was so annoying. No, what was annoying was the people we had to deal in the village. That was annoying because, I mean, we because one went and flew off a cliff, and another got killed just from tripping over some stone blocks, and a guy thought he was immortal just because of a helmet. It told us to light him on fire. We did, and lo and behold, look what happened. He burned and died.
I've been stuck cleaning up your mess since I got here.
What a glorious mess it was. When the pirates paid me to soften the town's defenses, I didn't think it would be so easy.
People are dead because of you.
I didn't kill anyone, but you did. We make a great team that way. I steal some tools or blow up an old man's forge. Send some young idiot into bandit-infested mountains, lose a general's steed, then watch you turn it into pure chaos.
us. The fact that Megacles and the pirates both paid you is just a bonus.
Everyone pays to hear lies. They want to believe.
You'll die for
Time
this.
for justice.
May her wrath rain down on both of us.
Chica! Unlucky. I'm going to give your corpse to Icaros.
Come on, fall off the edge. Seriously, why won't he fall off the edge? That's what we want. We want him to go over the edge.
Why do you still stand? Come closer. Let's get this over with. The hunt is back on. Think you can beat us?
Phew! That's smelly.
There she is! Got her!
Come on, really? Not gonna get Spartan kicked off. He should have gotten Spartan kicked off. Should have been Spartan kicked off the mountain.
Your luck is running out, Miss Fios.
I guess that's why they took away that option that would have made it too easy. Yup.
You're just flailing around.
Your luck is running out, Misthios. Are you still...
Finally, he's dead. But if they wanted a realistic Spartan kick off the mountain and kill him, it would have been the first thing to do. Copycat sword. Nice, we got a new sword. There we go. Oof. That was a tough fight. Well, that thing makes a lot of that thing makes a lot of damage. Is this what I think it is? Could it be? Yes, orichalcum. We just found some orichalcum.
Got to be careful not to get spotted.
Well, we are done with the village. That'll be useful later. Yeah, the orichalcum will be useful later, especially when getting stuff from the shop once we get up to a high enough level to where we can actually do it. But I think this is where I will end stream for the day. We've been going for almost 6 hours, almost 6 hours, and I am hungry and tired. We got a lot done today. I had a lot of fun. So I'm gonna turn over to chat. We're gonna let somebody press the raid, and just stick around because you will be getting extra channel points from the raid. Treat. Well, let somebody press the raid. Let me give you guys your. Okay, you want me to raid treat today? Okay. Okay, Alpha, we can raid treat. That one is for subs. This is for non-subs. Give you guys a chance to copy that. Or wounds, because they are both fun. Actually, I think if I remember, I've raided treat this week, didn't I? I think if I remember, I did. But those are the messages right there. Now let me get this cord up. The link. There we go. Okay, let's see. Is treat on right now? Treat it should be on right now, shouldn't he? Let's see. I don't think so. Probably on a day I wasn't here when you did. Yeah, that's probably why. It was on a day that. No, I think you were here earlier, but you had left and gone off for the night, if I remember. Let's see, is treat on right now? Let me check and see if treat is on. Sadly, treat is not on right now, Alpha. Sadly, he is in his internet, probably acting up like crazy lately. Yeah, sadly, we can't raid treat. Can't raid treat today. If you got another suggestion, he was like a minute ago. Ah. We probably just missed him. But since we can't raid Tree, he can decide who we raid. Alpha. So Wounds it is. Okay, we'll be raiding Wounds then. See if Wounds is on. And he should be on because he usually at around the time he'd be on. And he is on. Okay, so I'll be sending you guys over to Wounds today. Let me just get him set up for the raid. There we go. Alrighty, raid has been started. I want to thank everybody who came to stream today. I hope you all enjoyed watching me play Assassin's Creed Odyssey. We went through a lot today. We took down a bunch of Spartans, and we took down a bunch of pirates who were invading a village of idiots. And I say idiots because again we had one that thought her horse was Pegasus. It was a Pegasus and could fly. She went off a cliff and died. And then we had a blacksmith who trips on something and get killed by his own equipment. And then we had a guy who thought he was Ajax, an immortal, and we lit him on fire, and lo and behold, he died. So we had a lot of weird stuff happening, and also stuff at the symposium as well. But I will be back later on today, and I do say later on today because it's already Friday for me. I'll be back later on today, and it's going to be with Weathering Waves. We're going to continue where I last left off and work more on the main story, and then work on character stories. And Brain's about to send you over to Wounds, so with that, I'm going to say good night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever your time zone. Everybody for coming to the stream today, and I'll see everybody later.